All right, we are live. Enjoy.
All right. If everyone wants to draw 4 cards.
I got to play immediately.
That's fun.
Gods hate you. Okay, it just affects me. I got to refill my hand. I will leave a replenish on top. So if anybody has a card to snatch that up, like a limited retrieve or full retrieve or whatever, I got no reds this time.
All right.
Does anybody else have reds? Oh, we're not done yet there, Vince. Anybody else have reds?
No.
Let's see. Who's got shittier cards? Chris, you got a couple shit?
No, I got okay stuff. After me, Maximum Effort, Magic Now, and Opponent Fails.
Okay, how about you, Marcus? Oh, I can see your cards. Oh, you got dissemination. You should play your Happy Pie now, and then discard your Not a card, and I will put 2 new cards in your hand using my dissemination.
Okay, then I will also disseminate.
Well, first play your Happy Pie. We all get 1 card if you play your Happy Pie. All right. I'm going to, before you play your disseminate, let me play my disseminate, and I will give you 2 good cards. You might want to hold on to your disseminate until we find out if I get anything good, or hold on a second, and then we'll give you round revision. So there's 2 nice cards for you. And then I'm dropping all these and taking new cards because of my dissemination. And magical immunity. I got a golf plus 20 if you want it, Chris.
No, thank you.
Okay, I have all shit cards. So if you want to, well, let's see, which cards do you have? If you want to disseminate me back the 2 cards that I just gave to you, and then you could, or actually, and trade me the skill 15 and I will give you shit, which then you'll drop, and then I'll give you an empty hand, and then you can take a full refill that way if you wanted to play your dissemination.
Sure.
Cool. So give me the skill 15, the round root. You got to drag it onto my picture. I think you're just discarding shit right now. Oh wait, no, you discard something else. Cool. Yeah, just drag them onto my picture, and then I'll take those 3 cards, and I'll give you a dissemination. Shit, Actually, I'll take your skill 5 too. I'll take all your cards. Just give me all your cards. I'll discard all my cards. I'll give you a free hand.
I'm not sure that's such a great deal, man.
If you'd rather give me a dissemination, I'll discard all my shit and play the dissemination. It's okay with me. Because they're not bad cards, but they're not super great cards. Oh, you're trading them one at a time? You can trade.
But I couldn't figure out how to do all of them at once.
When you open the trade with the first card onto my picture, then just put the next ones next to that card in the picture that opens the trade window. In the trade window, it'll show the picture of the card you're trading, and there you go. You got it. All right, we'll get rid of the crap, and you can go ahead and pull. I don't need accounting plus 20. I don't care about the NPCs or that. So there, I'm down to 4. And I have decent, but nothing special cards. You've got the same, decent, but nothing special. The reroll is your best though.
Weapons is brawling, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Cool.
Must have some more coffee. I'm in earshot.
Everybody runs away. Ah, hey Chris, how you doing? I gotta get some more tea, man. For everybody
I'm just going to get up and walk away.
I was just imagining somebody tuned into live broadcast and shit and seeing just 4 empty seats. It's like, oh.
Perfect. Just what I was waiting for.
Yeah, we're all done with card play, Vince. Take it away.
All right. Gray snow starts coming down from the sky. Everyone give me, or well, just Logan give me memory.
Gray snow, nothing but gray snow. I don't know where I'm at because I have no memory. Fumble!
Actually, I guess
I'm on
everybody...
Tatooine again. Yes, those little fucking Jawas and shit running around. I remember we helped him defeat Imperial stormtroopers together.
Pretty close.
That's what I think's going on. I'm going with that because I apparently seen the movie once and thought I lived through it, which is totally in character.
I guess everyone else can give me a memory as well.
I don't think either of them have played in your campaign before.
No, they haven't. But it's not to my campaign. It's part of the herbal.
Fumble, perfect. Yes.
You are on Tatooine.
Star Wars, nothing but Star Wars. We're gonna get some Star Horse and make it a night.
All right, better than a fumble. All right.
Yeah, but if he had fumbled also, that'd been awesome.
So you guys wake up on a barren field. There's kind of like a semi-destroyed building that looked like it kind of crashed into the area. There's a bit of fire, smoke in the air. Chris, you don't know where you are. Logan, I'm gonna start calling you by your characters. Marcus, how do you pronounce your character's name?
Nobody can pronounce his character's name.
It's sort of something like. So for you.
Already suck at pronunciation. All right, so yeah, you guys wake up in a barren field. You guys don't know where you are.
I stand up and I shake my fist and does the Empire's black heart know no bounds?
Give me reflex.
What the fuck is reflex?
I've been playing way too much.
I agree.
Let me just look at my character real quick.
Uh-huh. Are you talking about dexterity, maneuver, dodge?
Yes. That would be perfect. All right. You see a bolt kind of go whiz by you.
I get back down. Damn you!
For the Emperor.
I knew it.
Now, when you say bolt, you don't mean a crossbow bolt?
No, like a laser bolt.
I pull out my laser pistol.
Something you.
Oh yeah, he's got one.
All right, yeah. So you start with all the gear that you usually start off with.
Excellent.
Yeah, so you pull up.
It looks like this weird little. It looks like a kid's toy, laser plastic ray gun, colorful. It's all colorful. It says Buck Rogers on the side.
Oh, cool.
I pull out a grenade. God damn it, look around.
All right, you look around.
I'm looking for where the source of the blaster bolt.
All right, give me spot hidden.
All of us or just him?
If you want to, you can assist.
Yeah, I'm
do it as
curious
well.
as to where I should throw this thing. Oh yeah, quarter.
Definitely.
Does magic work here?
I
I
You don't
start
know.
casting.
All right, which you crafted it. All right.
Well, do I need a willpower roll or?
Yeah. ×5.
Oh,
He barely made that.
All right.
hold on. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Holy crap! I fumbled it.
Ooh, fumble card. Woo!
Okay, I can probably get rid of. All right. Can you guys see that picture?
Yes.
All right. You see 4 of those guys in big, heavy power armor with rifles as big as my chest, and swords that go from, daggers that go from like here to here.
Mm-hmm. Pull a fumble card for Chris. He needs it. He wants it.
Oh,
Yeah, I fumbled my cast.
here you go.
Wow, let's leave.
Mm.
Let's be somewhere else.
All right, you want to go to the other side?
I was gonna say you just put it on the table and stuff. Because
Money gone.
Wow.
Eh,
Welcome to poverty.
But that's only money that's on me. So okay, 10 gold goes away. Boop.
No. Cool. Can we go into combat rounds if they're shooting
Yes.
and we're gonna do shit?
I wasn't sure if you guys were going to try to run away or whatnot. All right,
Even if we do.
that's true. All right. Going into combat. Heroes first, villains second. Kicking someone's pets approve.
You have to call on people now, rapidly, and say, "What do you do?
All
Chris?
right.
What do you do?"
Lucy.
I pull the pin and throw my smoke grenade. Yeah, I say. I don't have real. I don't have real grenades. I just have smoke grenades. They don't let me out of the house with real grenades.
All right, give me throw.
That'll make
By
the
half.
house look prettier.
Nice. All right, Marcus, what do you do?
I can now see what's shooting at us, so I guess I will remain prone, draw my pistol with a. Oh, I have a fast draw skill, so let me try that.
That's a spirit.
Bullets are probably going to bounce off, but the bullets is what I got.
There you go.
Ah.
He gets a fumble card too. Now just put it on the table and read it off. And keep in mind, Vince, you can modify it to what you think is more appropriate to the situation if you want.
All right. Whatever it was you were trying to do, you fucked up badly. You are at a minus 30% next round for anything you have to roll on as you think about your life choices. You are stunned.
Cool.
All right, Dr. Fulton.
So do we have cover?
Yes, you guys have partial cover, as you guys are kind of hiding beneath a broken wall with multiple gigantic bullet holes, approximately the size.
Okay. I'll take a shot at one of them.
All right.
How far away are these guys anyway?
Probably 40-ish feet.
Oh, never mind.
Oh, that's pretty close.
Mm-hmm.
He goes, yeah.
I'll just be dodging.
All right. Now. All right. All right. Do. Alrighty. So, Dr. Fulton, you go to peek up your head, and what? They hit and they. All right. You take 4 stun, 3 real, and these are like giant rubber bullets.
All right, so just so you know, I always have armor of 2.
Gotcha.
So for him, instead of D6, you'd be rolling D3s.
Good to know. All right.
Yes. Lumpsy
Does
has
anyone-
no armor.
All right. 2 real, 2 stun.
Marcus hasn't gotten to buy armor yet. He's wanting to buy armor.
Just write that down real quick.
Someday, Marcus, you'll get some armor. Maybe their armor. Whoa.
I think
Yeah.
I'm getting hammered. If you guys keep getting hammered enough, yeah, I will have some armor.
Oh, but all right. All right. Round 2.
Everybody else missed then, I'm guessing.
Yeah. Villains are first. Heroes are second. Skiing is approved.
Ooh.
Skiing. I hadn't considered that.
Hmm.
All right.
Oh shit, since the magic's low here, I don't know it's low, but my healing for the day shit's not gonna work.
Lumpsy, you take 1 stun.
I fall down. Oh, Jesus, the pain. No, wait.
All right. It is now your guys' turn. What are you doing, Lumpsy?
I'm going to try my willpower roll to cast a spell. Let's see. May as well just go for the combat because I can't get the day to work. Crit. Cool. I cast my hurl healing for D8 for the combat. That's it. Don't forget to
All
call
right.
on the other two, though. They get to go too.
Yeah. All right. What is your turn? Or
Okay, nobody's giving me that pronunciation yet, but we can work with that. Just go ahead and draw my gun without roll because I don't want to bother with the roll at this point.
I wouldn't if I was at -30.
yeah. So you pull out your pistol. Dr. Fulton, what are you doing?
Have they advanced or are they just staying where they're at?
They're holding their position.
I'll just stay hard cover, dodging.
Go get him,
All right.
Doc. I got you. I got you back. Go get him.
Round 3.
You can do it. You're immortal.
Heroes are first. Villains have reduced damage. Parrying or dodging successfully is approved.
I'm on full defense.
All right. What are you doing, Marcus?
Dodge sounds like the thing to go with.
So you're gonna prance around in the open?
No,
No.
I haven't even gotten up on my feet.
That's true. All right.
Problem for dodging? Be prone while you're doing it?
No, not really. You can simple action forward at 3 meters around if you really want to, but we seem happy in our hard cover. Chris, what are you doing?
I'm going to cast Phase Self again.
All right.
Don't explode. Well, keep in mind it'll only last for like this combat since the magic axiom is so low here. Got to go find a place with better magic. Yeah, it does. Day long
Times 5, isn't it?
has to be unlimited. That's why I did the briefer healing instead of the day long healing. So you
All right,
got it for combat.
I don't know what phase self is. Is that just pretty much?
You'll see as soon as he takes damage.
All right.
So you got to make sure to give him some damage.
Okay. Everyone went. Villain's turn. I'm gonna try to shoot. Rolling pretty good. Okay. Lumpsy, you
Dodge.
won. All right. Good call. Take a card. All right. Marcus, do you want to try to dodge or?
I already tried that roll and it didn't go. So yeah, I was trying to dodge, but
All right. You take 2 real, 2 stun. And Dr. Fulton, 1 shoots at you. And already gets debunked twice and then gets... My bad. I keep on forgetting. Dice get debunked.
Yeah, he's D3 boy pretty much.
All right. Marcus, you take 1 real, 2 stun, actually. So scrap whatever I just said.
okay.
So I guess a D2 because...
It only goes down to D3 with armor.
Gotcha. All right. Dink. 1 stun, Fulton. Now,
Are you wearing cow armor, Fulton?
No.
Oh, okay. Just check.
Well,
They're gonna run out of bullets eventually, guys.
Well, that might just mean they switched to blasters,
Mm.
which might not be
Right.
an improvement.
oh, what you doing, Fulton? Got shot. For 1 stun.
I'm gonna wait for them to reload and just keep dodging.
All right. Now, with self-phase, does that give any physical looks?
No, oh, well, when it goes off, yeah.
Yeah. They have to
All right.
hit him, and then they get to see something cool.
All right, next round.
So wait, they shot me first, though, right? They shot first.
We all dodged. And then they
Yeah.
shot.
Okay.
We dodged, they shot.
Once he
Next
started
round.
talking crap about the Emperor.
Yeah.
All right. Heroes are first, villains are second. Any action is approved.
By that he means anything you roll for, Marcus. You have to successfully roll it.
I throw a lightsaber.
Yeah, another fumble card.
Man, I'm just full of the fumbles today. Shit.
Unbelievable.
It's amazing. All right, I should have just read that.
I don't want to be next to him right now. I'm not next to him, am I?
Just
no, you're
because
not.
you're getting a shave with a lightsaber. Yeah.
Okay, my gun is out. I am going to draw a bead on whatever's shooting at me and shoot back.
Or you pull your lightsaber and you throw it like a good dozen feet.
For my action, I'm going to try to catch the lightsaber.
Oh, dude.
I mean, couch.
Oh, yeah. Well,
Be like the guy in Mad Max who's trying to catch the boomerang.
it could end up being. I don't think he's gotten it turned on yet, so if it was on, I would leave it the fuck alone. Where the hell is my catch skill? Catch. Where are you, catch?
Natural weapons.
Natural weapons. Thank you. Oh, I'm not good at this. At this point, Loomsy remembers he never played catch as a child. I just look at the ground like, sorry.
All right. What are you doing, Marcus?
This is amazing.
Wow.
He wants a fumble card too. It shows him go,
Wrong target.
oh Jesus, that's one of us.
You managed to attack an inanimate object, chair. Not the bad guy. GM's choice.
I'd probably have him shoot one of
You
us
said
by
screws.
mistake.
He says screws the players the hardest.
Yeah, like I said, I'd probably just have him inflict damage on one of us by mistake, just to show us that he cares.
It's you, Logan.
Yay!
Alright.
Wait a minute, you rolled a D3 and then determined it was me? Was this an even odd choice?
Yeah.
With a fucking D3? Are you kidding me?
Alright.
Don't put me down yet. My leg's not actually broken.
All right. If you wanna roll me some damage, Marcus, since you're the one that's shooting him.
I see into the light. It burns.
Is this the first time I've ever caused damage with a weapon?
Yeah, and it's to me. Go ahead and roll. Are
That's
you using the
amazing.
old-fashioned Western pistol?
No, I would be shooting with the knife. Yeah, wait,
The
yeah.
9mm?
He showed us an armored guy. I'm shooting with the big one.
Yeah. You roll D10 damage on me and try not to kill me.
So did I throw the lightsaber at them or away from them?
Away from them.
Oh, okay.
Haha, I don't need this.
Well, they're coming from the north. You threw it to the south, roughly.
Now just roll D10, Marcus. D10.
I did. I got a 31.
Well, that was a...
Thank you, Marcus.
All right, you take 31 real.
I just fucking explode in a blood fountain. Okay, 4 points. Got it.
All right.
There you go.
Did everyone else?
Why? Why?
Did everyone go?
Uh-huh.
All right.
Stop shooting me. Nice.
Give me persuasion.
No, just go to the next round. I'm not going to try to persuade him to stop shooting me. I'm just whining.
Our heroes are. This is perfect. Logan, get a card. I guess everyone can get a card for being wounded. Heroes are first, villains are second. Being wounded is approved.
Oh.
Yeah. Cool. Ah, geez.
I'm going to simple action over my lightsaber and pick it up. Yay!
Yay.
I am the bestest now.
I'm going to attempt to heal myself. I have to do throwing, but I'm at a huge bonus because, I'm healing myself. Yeah.
Would that be unarmed? You got to slap yourself in the face, Logan, or what?
Yeah. I like it.
Okay, you threw some.
Doc,
Okay.
do you have pistol skill?
He's got a ray gun in one hand and a lightsaber in the other.
If that's not
It just
sci-fi, I don't
looks
know
at
what
you
is.
like.
And I'd like to play this.
All right. What card?
For pistols, I guess. We're probably all going to get hits on that, but I need to get rid of something here.
Well, you can't play a card to get rid of it. You have to discard down to 4, and then you can play a card.
Well, fine, give me this back then.
Oh.
Natural weapons doesn't seem like it's going to be very useful right now.
Yep.
Ooh. You hear, halt! We have a psych.
It's not particularly meaningful to me.
Shoot to kill.
So whose turn is it?
It's still your guys' turn. You grabbed your lightsaber.
I healed
see what
myself.
All right, Marcus, did you do anything yet?
Is this I already shot Logan. Do I get to shoot again now?
No.
Yeah, if you want to shoot him again.
No. You get 1 shot per round. Stop it, Vince. Do the bad guys stuff.
I love being the GM. All right.
Yes, I can tell.
They're no longer shooting, but they're marching towards you. You can hear their boots lift up and crush the gravel.
Excellent. That puts them within range. Cool. All right. Continue next round. We're still going for it. We're not done with them yet. We can damage ourselves more.
Heroes are first. Heroes are first. DX 5%. Whatever that means, because I can never remember.
Dropping
knockdown.
shit if we take damage. Oh, KD? Knockdown.
Yeah. All right, villains are second. Shield bashing a foe is approved.
Yeah. Cool.
Marcus, what do you do?
I will. I'm riffling through my cards here. There it is. That's the one I want. I'm gonna play this.
Is it the
And-
group training time?
We'll get back to that.
I was gonna say I would definitely play that right now also, because you can play it anytime you want, and they'll get it out of your hand in case you pick up more cards.
Yeah, just kind of feel like I want to hit the right thing this time.
Good luck.
Apparently, I need it. Oh,
Yay!
good.
All right.
How many
Amazing
bumps
damage.
down does their big armor give them? Usually it's one for non-magic, one for magic, and then if you have ultimate uber specialized armor, then you might get one against something specific.
What's Fulton's armor?
His is magic and normal, so he has magic and normal. If these guys have magic, if it's just normal impressive armor, then it's one bump down.
it's just normal impressive. All
One
right,
bump
so
down. So he'd be
all
doing D8s instead, D10s.
maybe dink one of their helmets and a little piece chips off.
Awesome. Okay.
Whoopsie.
I throw some healing at the dock with a little rainbow sparkle because he hasn't shot me yet, and I think he managed to pull his groin or something. So there's some healing. Now I miss the dock with the healing. Sparkles, I say. Shows one lone smoke grenade going. Just a little bit of smoke come out, and that's it. I'm like,
It's just like Nero.
I should have
All right,
fucking
Fulton.
bought that.
So they're approaching now, or what?
Yeah. They stop shooting.
I catch up, like I simple action back to these guys, and I wait for it.
All right. Their turn. They walk over. They're approximately now in. They're now kind of like one entered the building.
How
And,
far away is their range? We need the range because we have different ranges on our shit. So approximate
Gotcha.
range.
They were originally 40-ish feet away, but they were just simple actioning towards you guys, and now they're pretty close to you. Like 10 feet of the. Here's the wall.
Do they move
10
faster
feet.
than humans? Are they faster?
A little
than
bit
humans?
faster.
So call it like I don't know, 4 meters around, 5 meters around,
Gotcha.
because humans go 3.
Yeah, so 13 feet. No. All right. I'm not good with meters, so. All right.
A meter's a yard. Go with that.
Gotcha. Good to know. All right, yeah. So they're pretty much right next to you. They don't have their guns holstered.
Holy shit, they move quick then. They basically sprint at us to be right next to us.
Wasn't it like?
If they were 40 yards
No, it's been
away.
4 rounds, Logan.
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
has it?
4 simple.
Well, they weren't moving forward. They just now started moving forward though.
yeah,
Before
no,
they were just
never mind.
standing
They'll be next to you next round if that makes more sense.
there. Cool. That'll give us some
forgot-
time to kill some of them and take their shit.
All right. Next turn, they just did a simple advance.
All right.
Villains are first, heroes are second. Going or being unconscious or asleep is approved. Yeah, they're now within a few feet of you guys. They don't have any of their guns holstered.
Okay.
I
your guys'
accept your
turn.
surrender.
We are so gracious, Psych. Please, what's your name?
I'm Doc Fulton, the destroyer of worlds.
There's like one guy on his knees going. Well, there's like the other three kind of just looking.
I pull out a smoke grenade just in case. Like,
So, you work for the Emperor?
never! I throw a smoke grenade in their midst.
All right, give me a throw roll.
Oh, making that fucking fumble initially is going to pay off, I can tell. Critical! Lodge it in one of the guy's helmets.
When Marcus shot like that little chip, it revealed the perfect size hole for a smoke grenade. You gotta lob it. It kind of just gets stuck. He's
Excellent.
yeah. He's gonna spend the round doing that. Marcus,
Okay.
what do you do?
I let my gun do the talking.
All right.
Get him, Doc.
All right. Yeah. So you just shoot randomly. Alrighty then.
I think we're.
He's not killing anybody. Next
All right.
round. We're still doing in combat, Vince, because
Gotcha. Yeah, I thought so.
they haven't dropped their shit yet. So
All right. Heroes flee. Villains are next. Inflicting damage approved.
that means if we
You don't really
any,
have anywhere to flee to.
No, that means if we have any allies, they decide NPCs decide it's time to take the fuck off. We have no allies, so we
All right.
don't have to flee. What's the approved action again?
I can flee.
Inflicting damage.
Oh, excellent. Look at Chris.
You're not sure how much damage you can inflict with a guy with a big power armor.
I yell, death, death, death.
I feel like I'm with Freddy again. What the hell?
Woo, kill. Sorry, I think that we're fighting. We're the plucky rebels, obviously. We're
Right.
winning.
So what are you guys doing?
I'm gonna shoot again if it's my turn.
All right. Yeah. So you give me a shoot roll.
I pull out another smoke grenade. Yeah, that's all I got. I'm dressed in a blue tracksuit. Oh, he hit! Oh my god! D8. Don't forget, it's only D8 on these guys.
I know I gave him a card because he managed to hit.
Yeah, we're all very proud of him.
I did the approved action.
Yeah, you dink the other side of the helmet. The perfect size for a second smoke grenade to go.
Continue bullets are this big.
All right. Lucy, you see the perfect size smoke hole? All right. Give me a throw.
Not a crit.
Yeah, but you kind of throw it on the ground near him.
That's fine. I'm totally good with that.
All right. Fulton, what are you doing?
I wait for it because I think I'm gonna have to kill people because these guys are dumb.
Get their shit, I scream. Get their shit.
All right. Yeah, you see one picks it up and just chucks it.
It's gonna be okay.
All right.
I look around. I look at my companions.
Are the bad guys doing anything, or are they just standing
No,
there?
they're just standing there confused.
Excellent. I'm ready for next round, then.
A finger quote companion.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
But how most of my companions
Heroes are
are.
first. No. All right. Heroes are first. No magic. Villains are next. Short dramatic speeches are approved.
I would like to make a short dramatic speech. Run for your lives!
All right.
Dramatic.
Take a card. Yeah, I'll give you that.
I stand there and I go, "This is how we plucky rebels will defeat the evil empire through our sheer grit and determination." And
There's a card,
Ewoks.
and there's a card.
Ewoks will save us.
All right. Chris, what are you gonna do?
Oh no! Play immediately.
I'm not with them.
We can tell. We can tell. Oh, we are so fortunate to find a psych. We need your help with a mission.
I pull out another smoke grenade. Yeah.
So is that everybody discards all talisman cards, or just whoever had the
Just me.
play immediately?
Just
All
me.
right.
The Emperor has ordered us to retrieve the tablet. All right. One of the Marines kind of pulls out like this.
I try to shoot it in the air.
I'm throwing at the guy who was like, well, "We have this mission that." Yeah.
All right. Who said that?
I miss him. Shit.
I hit the smoke grenade.
I don't think so. It's a small,
Is it a
small
crit?
target.
Is it small?
Yeah.
Whatever.
It's a smoke grenade. I don't throw
Yeah.
man-sized smoke grenades, usually.
Yeah, you shoot. It misses, but not that far off.
Hmm.
Yeah, he continues pulling out the stone tablet.
I feel my pockets. God damn it.
Let me take you to the other page real quick. Right above the Space Marine.
Do you have any smoke grenades I can borrow? Anyone?
One guy kind of moves this bag away from you.
I'm out.
Is
I need more.
say Kun.
No, you don't. You're fine.
Just give me. I need another grenade. Come on.
I pick up a rock. I hand it to you.
Ah!
This is a
Plucky rebel.
None of them are listening to you anymore. They're just kind of like. One in particular is getting annoyed. But he's not doing it.
The one who's annoyed, a rock just bounced
Yeah.
off his helmet. I'm like,
Yeah, he's the one with
"Plucky!"
like the smokes with the smoke grenade still in his helmet. Yeah,
Suck it, Empire.
all right. Then he shoots you with another roll. This is quick draw. Any fumbles?
Yay!
Let's go down to the lobby. Let's go down to the lobby. All right. Wrong target.
He shoots one of his own men. Cool.
All right. I'm gonna switch pages real quick.
He's with us. A rebellion has begun.
All right. Yeah. Yeah.
Ow.
It's wrong. All right. Yeah, he kind of like dinks off. Yeah, wrong roll. Yeah.
Oh
jeez.
shit! Yeah, starting to.
Yeah, like a chunk of like a shoulder piece kind of like comes off. Now they have like very big plated armor. It seems pretty easy to chip away at. For some reason. All right. So, did everybody do their action?
Well, I'm going to. I want to play this card.
Yay! Pick a skill that we've all got.
Spot hidden.
Pick a skill that we won't most likely get a check in. I mean, I've already gotten a check in spot hidden. The game's been going for very little time. You want something good like good. We're not going to be doing, or there's a good chance we won't be doing it. Like endurance or swim or scuba. Do I have scuba? No.
Oh crap! You made
Or
yours by quarter.
demolitions.
Oopsie.
What?
Earlier, you remember seeing, it's still on fire. You see a burning Belafonte sign.
Burning Belafonte.
I knew they were fucking trying to kill us all. So, does everybody have, for example, demolition skill?
I'd rather pick something a little lower for me. How about spy lore?
I have that. Chris, do you got it?
Everybody's got it.
Well, yeah, but you have to have it above base.
It says above learn.
Noted.
Oh, above. Sorry. Does everybody have spy lore above learn?
Well, it starts at 20. So I think we've all got that one. So clicking that.
Okay. It does not normally start at 20. Otherwise, it'd be at 20 in parentheses after the name of it. But if you've got it at 20, that means it's gone up. So. Yeah.
Oh. Okay, then smell taste, so we can just move this along.
No, I was going to say, spy lore is fine. Chris has got it. You've got it. I've got it. Fine. It's a good one.
Okay, spy lore then.
Cool.
Okay.
Plus, I don't have smell taste above.
We still shooting?
If you want to.
Lumpsy's given up.
Uh,
I say, well, seeing the sheer brutality
Yeah.
with which you treat your own troops, I have no choice but to surrender. However, P is still going to try to kill you because that's how he rolls.
I still have bullets in my gun.
I put up my hands and wait. Go for a D8.
Hey, more than minimum damage.
are you shooting the guy with grenade? A little dent in his head from the rock. Another hole.
Or the guy missing the shoulder pad.
Yeah. You want to be brutal and keep on hitting this one guy?
Oh, yeah.
You always
Well,
shoot the most wounded guy until you can kill his ass.
Yeah, another chunk of his shoulder piece comes off. He's,
He doesn't appear to be taking much damage from this.
Yeah.
The slugs.
We'll have to get some rocket launchers.
Apparently.
Are you guys done?
Yeah, you see like 4 Marines out with like their rifles just waiting.
And you leave me no choice but to give up immediately. Sorry, guys. Sorry about that.
So, tablet. Continue, please.
Of course. All right, one with like yellow like painted on his shoulders. Here, let me go back to the. If you look at the Space Marine, kind of, they all kind of look like that in pure black. Instead of having white, he has gold. And he pulls out the tablet. It's about a kind of like a foot by foot in dimensions. Pretty small in his hands. Made out of pierced limestone.
Okay.
We have to return this to the Chapel of Humanity. And the only way to get there is through a portal that only the Imperium know about.
Okay.
Two kind of seem away from you, if that makes any sense. You have the one guy who's like total worship mode over you. You have 2 guys kind of not trusting you, you think, and you have the one guy talking to you.
What does the tablet say anyway?
They don't say anything.
I attempt
Wait,
to.
Oh, I
roll
thought, like, are they
linguistics.
giving it to me? Because
No, they're just showing it. They're not giving it, and they're not
Okay.
translating it. Unless you want to give me some weird translating role.
I made my linguistics. Which language is it in?
All right.
I
Give
don't know.
me,
I don't know what it says, but I know the language it is.
Give me sanity.
I'm totally okay with knowing that it's in a different
Right.
language.
It's in demonic,
Yeah,
like pure chaos demonic.
excellent. I go, chaos demonic, eh? I attempt to read it real quick.
All
Let's
right.
see.
give
I
me-
learned this is a nipper. It says, if found, please return for deposit.
They put it away.
Wait, you want me to take this to?
It'd be a lot easier to have a psych escort us. Or well.
Oh, you just want me to come help you?
Of course.
You're saying that you're psyched out of psychs.
No, we would like the assistance of the psych.
Mm-hmm.
It's funny.
Well, somebody gets it.
Yeah. All right.
I'm sure we can help accompany you.
For
Does this mean I have to stop shooting at them?
Yeah.
Please.
I mean,
Don't worry. Later they can curse your sudden but inevitable betrayal.
all right.
And you got time to reload your gun now, too.
Well, I shot 4 out of 5, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, the other
One of them
Marine
into
says,
me
yeah.
for some reason.
All right. Yeah. We would feel more relieved with a psych escorting us than, better to be safe than sorry.
Yeah, the
Sure.
deposit on that can be substantial. I remember I got a nickel for a bottle once. Don't know what a nickel is. Looked like a small, shitty silver piece, but I got it. It was mine.
All right.
I treasured it for minutes.
Mhm.
All right. Well, if we can be of help.
He kind of looks up. There's still some daylight, but it's starting to get a little darker.
We should arrange here for a campsite. You guys go out and bring us the flesh of the yak beast, and we shall cook it and dance around the fire.
You see, like two soldiers. The one with like all the bullet holes and like the gas grenade in his head goes off to go get some food of some sorts. You see the other two Marines kind of like setting up fortifications.
I begin doing stuff to make the campsite more comfortable with my survival general. There you go. Now bring us the yak beast.
I am engaging in the reloading process.
I'll be right back.
All right. Do.
I can't believe I fucking made my survival. I was gonna do some big fun instead, but no, made it.
Oh, that is, you have a very tiny survival, don't you?
Yeah. I have no idea how I actually fucking made it, but it does give me a check and learn, so I'm all good with that. Tonight, the wine of the Kurar will flow, the yak beast will be devoured, and we'll all play on nose flutes.
Huzzah!
Huzzah! I will carve a nose flute for you.
All right. If you guys want to give me a spot hidden rules, as you guys are kind of now familiarized with this. Jesus. All right. So, Lucy.
Damn, Logan.
I know.
I don't know what happened either.
Suddenly attentive.
Suddenly, a kraken comes out of nowhere, and
We shall feast upon it.
Alrighty. So, Marcus, with your normal roll, you find a few dead soldiers. Here, let me get the image for you. Do. All right. If you look left to the Marine, or to the Space Marine, you should see it over here. Yeah, you kind of see about a dozen or so dead men and women in kind of like this green armor.
They look
With
just
kind
like
of like-
rebels.
They have like a green eagle with 2 silver wings opened up, a backpack full of supplies, ammo cache. Each of them has a laser rifle and a laser pistol. And there's 2 dead Marines with a bunch of broken, chipped pieces of armor. Still better than what you guys have, but not as good as what they have. Not including the guy with the smoke grenade in his helmet.
What did I get with my critical?
Now, with your critical, all right, with your critical, you find out, you see this purplish, greenish ooze starts leaking from the dead Marines, not the Space Marines, but the soldiers. If you get what I mean.
I make sure to point this carefully out to my 2 companions. I don't care if the other guys notice or not. I'm going to scavenge all the. I don't want to wear their armor to be mistaken for them, but I will get all the weapons and then share them with the group, because I suspect that these guys well, Doc Fulton doesn't fucking need anything, so I'll if they've got any good pistols and rifles, then I'll make sure that the guy whose name cannot be pronounced and gets first dibs on rifles and pistols, and then if there's any left over, then I will take a rifle and pistol as well, and then we'll just split the ammo.
A few more things. With the Belafonte sign, you kind of see this yellowish brown sparkling thing catching your eye. And, all right.
What are you?
You grab it. It's a inch by inch cube, pretty small.
Precious.
All right, you pocket it.
Well, I'm not gonna. I don't want to alert these guys to it. So yeah, I'll just discreetly pocket it and make a big deal of, hey, look, guns. Here you go. Have a rifle. Have a pistol. Is there enough for each of us to have a rifle and a pistol?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Okay, and
Plus more.
I'll set a rifle and pistol near Chris in case he wants it, and we'll just make sure that we have enough ammo not to worry about it.
You are on a kind of like a hot planet, if that makes any sense. Not like Vietnam hot, but pretty damn hot.
It's a jungle of Endor. I already knew where I was.
I thought you said you were on Tatooine.
Oh, well, that would make sense as well. Tatooine, jungle of Endor, they're both hot.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah.
Right, yeah. You see kind of like this almost now this is me forgetting the word. Northern light or whatever it's called.
The big glowy thing up in the sky?
Yeah.
Oh, I see it.
Aurora.
Aurora Borealis? Northern
Yeah.
Lights?
Yeah, it's not that per se, but
Yeah.
something like that.
I look at it, go.
Term. Borealis is where.
Informational. All right.
I go,
Now with the Marines, they kind of have like a slit of paper and like a wax stamp on their shoulders. This picture doesn't have it, and none of the pictures I do have it.
Okay. Probably letters home.
Yeah, it's some weird language. Can't make it out unless you want to give me a roll.
Of course, I speak whatever language the rebels do. Let me try that out real quick. This is where it's good to make a learn roll and shit. And I will just and here we go. Ah, yes, a shopping list, just as I suspected.
Fumble.
Yeah, it's obviously a shopping list. 3 cans of beans, 1 thing of
give me
rice.
that.
There you
It's
go.
not. Give me that. Here.
If you want to do the shopping, I'm fine with that. I wanted to carve nose flutes anyway.
Okay. I'll start with my linguistics roll.
All right.
I'll tell you what language it is.
I have no idea what language it is, but I'll attempt to learn it anyway.
Yes.
Okay, now for your fumble card.
You don't have to draw a fumble every time. That's good for combats and stuff. Normally, the fumble cards are for combats.
Yeah.
The fumble itself, you can fuck with people on, though, like, oh, it's got your name on it, and it's a wanted poster, or whatever horrible shit you want.
I'm learning the language.
Yeah. I'm going to discard. Oh, you fucking did. Shit.
He knows how to write it. He doesn't know any of it, like linguistics.
Well, linguistics tells you what it is, but since he actually made his language roll, he can read either some or all of what's printed on there, your choice. You can say it generally is this kind of thing, or you could even just read it to him, however you want to go. But for some reason, he knows it.
You can read bits of it. Not a lot, but bits.
What am I calling this?
Space Marine.
Hey, would you rather have, instead of a plus D6 damage assistance, would you rather just have a plus straight D10 damage? Marcus?
Huh?
Instead of your assistant plus D6 damage, would you rather just have a flat out plus D10 damage card?
Oh, sure. You want to swap?
Not swap. I'll give you the plus D10 damage. Just throw out the assistant D6 damage because I have to get rid of one anyway.
Okay.
And then I am going to play my training time. Let's see. Any normal skill. Okay. Can do. Yep. I know exactly where I'm taking that shit in. There it is. Giant flying bird of doom. I've been wanting to build that.
Wait a minute. Training time?
That's just a single person training time, not a group training time.
Yeah, but I have a retrieve.
You could retrieve it with your limited retrieve. However, your discard as many cards as you want and refill your hand would probably be a better use of that. If not getting a what's it called? If you can get a replenish and do the retrieve on that, then that is the best you can get. So it's up to you. I mean, it's getting a check in a skill is not a great use of your limited retrieve. Holy shit! You read the whole thing.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll read it out loud. They
All right.
be pure of heart and strong of body, untainted by doubt and unsullied by self-aggrandizement. They will be bright stars on the firmament of battle, angels of death whose shining wings bring swift annihilation to the enemies of man. So it shall be for 1,000 times 1,000. Or maybe that's an inadvertent repeat there. Unto the very end of eternity. Well, okay, thousands and thousands then.
Yeah.
And extinction of moral flesh. Yes, definitely the extinction of moral flesh.
Right.
No, that's
Yeah.
mortal. It's spelled correctly. It's got T in it. But moral flesh is funnier. Hey, do any of them, Vince, have a small knife on them? The dead guys?
Yeah.
Yeah, I grabbed that. Need it. Hey, Chris, I don't know if you have any use for it, but I did get you a rifle, pistol, and ammo from some dead dudes we found. And I'm going to be carving nose flutes. Would you like one? We can't hear you yet.
No, wait, a rifle? Sure, I'll take the rifle.
Rifle, pistol, and ammo. And the pistol
I'll
will
take
give
the
you
rifle
something.
and some ammo.
I was going to say the
Like-
pistol will give you something else that can break for you if you need.
I want the nose flute.
I'm into it. Okay. I'll
Great.
carve-
Give me wood carving.
Yeah.
Oh, what a
Yeah.
sneaky way to get crafting checks.
If I'd made it, yes.
But you didn't.
No.
Oh, and you had a good shot at it too.
Yep.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah. As long as you can weave it into the story logically, and for Limpsy, sadly, that is logically. So,
Usually impossible, but nothing in Loopsy Land makes sense.
true.
All right.
Dude, you don't know how to carve. I'll show you how to carve.
Okay. I want a nose flute, please. I get him a little knife so I can keep my little knife.
You see one of the Space Marines is like looking at what you're doing and has like a gigantic knife, and he has like a big
Dildo?
stick, if you will.
Or what?
No, he has a big stick.
Oh, dildo. How
Yeah.
much damage do the pistols and rifles do?
D- D10 with rifles, D8 for pistols.
Got it. Okay.
Basic rifles and pistol skill, they have that same. Just pull the trigger, nothing
Yeah.
fancy.
Yep.
Laser bolt.
Cool. Okay.
I knew they shot lasers.
Laser. Okay.
I just had laser look.
Do they bring back the flesh of the yak beast that we may feast upon it?
He's still out there doing his thing.
Eh.
Take a while.
I just look over at the commander and shake my head like,
He also shakes his head. He barks a few orders, and another guy kind of runs out and to go join the hunt to make it twice as fast. Well, he kind of like takes off his helmet. He's a normal human, chiseled face, scars on his head, black short shaved hair.
Oh, hey, Doc. Doc,
Yes.
you're a doc, right?
Yes.
Come over here and check this goo out, Doc.
I go check out the goo.
I
Oh,
show him the goo that's leaking out of the dead guys.
yeah. So there's these Minutemen looking people, men and women in kind of military vest and headwear.
I don't know what it is.
And only the people have like green leaking goo, like greenish purple. There's about a dozen or so dead bodies and 2 dead Space Marines.
Being very careful not to touch the green goo or getting on me, I will begin the age-old tradition of looting the dead, going through their packs and seeing if there's anything useful in them. I'll also make sure to get each of these guys a backpack if they don't already have one.
Yotungo.
Yeah,
All right. So you're looting the corpses?
of course I'm looting the corpses. Oh my god, I can spend all day looting corpses.
All right. Give me a spot hidden followed by a luck.
Rings on the fingers. Oh, won't come off easily? That's why I have a knife. Ha 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 ha. And made the spot at half, and the luck is now.
All right. You're finding a bunch of these insignias that are kind of made out of like pure silver and gold.
I don't want anything that has ranking or identification on it. In fact, if it's on the backpack, I'll carefully take it off. I just want as
Hey.
neutral as shit as possible.
Everything has identification, so
Just cut off the backpack parts and stuff, and, pry it off, and
Right,
then
yeah.
give them backpacks.
you see with like a big circle all proudly, there's a silver eagle with his 2 wings.
Yeah, I don't want to be identified as these guys or any guys.
Or Give me a knife skill to try to carve it off, or whatever skill you seem is fit.
I don't mind if it's pretty or not, but I will give it a shot.
While he's doing that, I am intrigued by this ooze of which you are speaking. And since I didn't spot it before, but now it's been pointed out to me, I will attempt to figure out what bleeds purple and green.
Purple plus green equals, yeah.
You want to lick it?
No.
You don't know.
It's not. I'm not doing a pretty job with this shit. I'm just ripping insignias off.
Yeah, so you did your knife and you slice part of it off, and there's still like a bunch of fibers that are everywhere.
Fine.
Not the prettiest, but
No problem.
all right. Fulton, what are you doing?
What? Like, I'm interested in the goo as well, or like, is that what was the cause of death? Like,
Bullet wounds and whatnot. In various. There's a few with like a big gashing line of some sort of clawing mark. I don't want to say clawing.
Are you saying clawing with claws?
Yeah.
Clawing.
Not necessarily claws, but something of that sort. A big gash on his chest with a few of them.
Do you want a sanity roll for like human gore or gross out or
Probably,
anything?
yeah. Give me human
I
gore.
mean, plus I'm busy looting the dead and shit, so yeah.
Yeah.
I'm totally comfortable with it. I'll take 1 point toward human gore if that's okay.
Yep. Sounds good with me. All right.
Marcus likes it. He's playing with the bodies. You sick bastard.
Just like your childhood.
Yeah, but no, seriously, reduce your sanity by 1 and then increase your human gore by 1, because it'll very slowly creep up, and then you won't be affected by human bodies anymore.
It would have been more sanity loss if I had missed.
Exactly. Doc Fulton probably has those 2 maxed out already, human gore and gross out.
oh, I gross out too.
Well, this is pretty gross. Plus, there's goo coming out of people and shit. So yeah. So he gets 1 point toward gross out. So eventually, once you get those 2 maxed out, like Freddy has, then you don't care anymore.
All my sanity is gone. Oh, there it is. Okay.
Yeah, I've said that a lot too in the past. It's all gone. All gone.
Except it's actually true with Logan.
Yeah.
All right. And as long as we're doing that, then I'm going to make a, I guess we can call this forensics ballistics to figure out what the gashing.
Yep. So if you want to give me a.
Yeah, it was worth a try.
Yeah, it might be a bear, it might be a sword, it might be.
It's obviously the dread yak yak beast.
Oh, hey, it looks just like something my fingernails would do.
Big, long, spiky nails. It looks pretty rough and brutal.
I just looked at one of my skills is vet medicine, including mouth to mouth.
Want to give mouth to mouth to a dead soldier leaking green and blue?
They're not a something that's covered under veterinary medicine.
You still want to do it?
No. No.
Sorry.
Let me know when I'm done looting up all the dead people. And
Yeah, you're gathering still. Is there anything you want to do, Marcus?
Yes, I am pondering the morality of Logan's rifling through the pockets of the dead.
Did Doc Fulton figure out anything about the goo?
I'm waiting for him to. Oh, he did. No, that was Kennedy.
No, what do you want me to roll? That's what
Oh,
I'm
I'm
waiting
sorry. Yeah, if you can give me biology. It's kind of hard to tell without any real science equipment, unless you have a science kit.
Joseph, go.
Hey, soldier, do you have a med kit? Would a med kit or like work or no?
Tricorder? Yeah, tricorder.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you have an advanced med kit, soldier?
Or
No. All right.
used it up in the battle.
Does any of the bodies have one on it?
Checking.
Let's see. With your amazing search roll, yeah, you find a few normal medkits.
All right, bring them over
Because-
to the dock. I walk over to the dock with the med kits. There you go.
Here you go, my lord. This guy's obviously a pussy.
You can tell by the
Okay.
way I walk, I suck at this. No time to talk. I fall down and roll down the hill.
I do what I can to make the camp more comfortable.
All right, give me. Yeah,
I've already,
You kind of-
fortunately, I succeeded in my survival, so it's a fairly comfortable camp. But
yeah, it's pretty comfortable. You kind of just shift. You kind of just move each log around the circle, like 360 back in its original spot, maybe a centimeter away from where it originally was. You're like, perfect. Feel confident with your work. Now with Dr. Fulton, that green goo seems to be mainly coming from the ears, nose, and eyes. Not any of like the wounds and whatnot. Whatever the reason, it's only coming from the head, and that's what you can mainly gather.
Does it look like discolored brain matter? Like it would normally be gray, but it's green.
Yes, it does. Take a card.
oh, that's why we call him Doc Fulton.
Wow, impressive.
Yeah, he is actually a doctor, so you know.
I put on my rubber gloves and because I'm interested, I'm gonna take the skull cap off of one of these guys and look to see if his brain has been like.
I don't need to observe this. I'm busy looting. I am not watching the doctor work.
I made my brain surgery roll.
Nice, Marcus. Are you watching this?
Didn't I already gross out?
This is going to be more gross. You're going to get more gross out time. But good news, you can build that fucking insanity up, so that way you're not going to be affected by it in the future.
You want to watch him and slowly go insane, or you want to?
Actually, I will go back and check it out now that I'm thinking about it. Sure, I'll go look. Whoa, what you doing there?
Fulton, you have skills maxed out for human gore out.
Not gross out, but human gore. Yeah.
Human gore or gross out. Ugh. Yeah. All right.
Come over and take a look.
I'll take my 1 point.
Logan, it's a D4.
Oh, okay.
Not as bad.
I'm happy to fucking go for a D4. If I feel the need to throw up, I'll be sure to do it on Doc Fulton. All right, 1 point. Yeah, I'm fine. I go.
All right.
Another brain surgery.
All right. You successfully removed the skull cap.
All right. Has the brain like liquefied in there?
Partially. It's doing. Here, let me.
You have pictures of this? I'd be rather impressed if you had fucking pictures of this.
I've scored of pictures, but you haven't come across it yet, so I'm not
Okay.
gonna give it to you.
Well,
quite
no,
yet.
I meant of him doing fucking brain surgery. I was like, what?
Kind of impressive. No.
That would freak me out a bit. It just shows him going, opening up his skull cap, going, eh? I'd be like, God damn, he prepared.
Yeah, and I'm looking around for fava beans with a nice Chianti.
Hmm.
All right. So
Oh,
in
wait.
the shaded red parts in this kindergarten like drawing, let me just switch the color real quick. All right. So this circles the skull. That empty box in the middle would normally be the brain. But the stuff around the brain has kind of deteriorated, and this kind of greenish, pulsing blue stuff is now taking its place.
I am
Don't know what it.
far away.
So I have xenobiology. Can I roll that? Is this some kind of parasite
Yes.
that is going to
Yes,
explode
please.
forth?
Give me xenobiology.
This okay.
Or there we go, cryptobiology. Sorry. Oh, and I got it.
Mother trucker. All right. Some sort of
He's a doctor, I tell you.
mutating parasite that takes over you and kind of makes you a puppet, if you will. Now I'm trying to think because you don't know too much about this world per se.
Hive mind.
Yeah, pretty much hive mind, control.
Oh, sorry guys. That looks like it really came through the mic.
Well, the few space marines who have a bunch of bullet holes will go take a look as well. They're kind of like they're kind of like frozen, if you will. They're kind of shocked to see what they see.
So is the Zerg Empire like? Are they? Is Zerg here? Like, what's going on? Like, are we dealing with a xenomorph?
It's not exactly. This is the work of Zeech.
Zeech?
Zeech.
Zeech? I'm gonna make a lore roll on that. Hiya! Nope, I have no idea what they're talking about.
Do you want me to try my Z each skill there, Doc?
Yeah.
Yes. Do you know
Very
anything
well.
about Zeech?
Yes. Let me roll my Z each lore. How do you spell Z each?
I just spelled it.
It's in the chat.
Got it.
TZZ. Or TZ.
I see. Yes. Well, according to the ZH history and whatnot, I rattle off everything I know to him.
Now, is there any way that I can make it where a certain person sees an image, or
Yes.
no?
Yes, there is.
I'm gonna do detect power chaos on this as well now, but I fail, so it doesn't matter.
If you make it into a handout in the journal thing,
God.
or you just send
Journal.
it to me on Facebook, that might be easier for you.
Oh yeah, let me do that instead.
Yeah, I'll open up my Facebook here.
I might be on my dad's account. Hopefully not.
I start microscope.
It'll take a while to craft that. I'm going to have to get sand and
Would Logos summoning 2 work on that because it's 2 words?
Let me explain how that works to Vince. Essentially, he gets a 2-word thing. Now, the microscope he gets can be any kind of microscope you can envision. Could be broken, could be non-working, could be alien in design. It could be whatever the fuck you want. But it gets a microscope of some sort. It could be a child's plastic microscope, which still would be better resolution than the naked eye. But
Gotcha.
any kind of microscope you feel like giving him, he gets 1.
Oh, I don't like that. Right. Okay. All right.
I have not gotten a message from you yet. I got a message request from a Facebook user who's already been deleted off of Facebook for being a naughty twat. Let's see.
I should
Argo
do it
sent a
on my-
folder. Okay, so I just get described this extremely small picture.
Oh, that's so horrible.
So fucking tiny. Oh my god. It looks like a little demon sitting in some sort of Japanese bondage thing that has like it's like sideways eyeglasses and then the demon's kind of sitting there in the middle of it, like, I like to be tied up and fucked in the ass. That's kind of what it looks like at first glance. And he's glowing like a bluish thing, or it's an aborted fetus with a curvy coat hanger. It's hard to really tell because the picture's kind of small.
Yeah. I'd say that's fair enough.
Great. So that's what Z each is?
Yeah.
Some little demonic organism supposed to be bad for you. Don't get it in your brain.
All right. Now let me look at the rolls. You also got a back quarter. Logris summoning 2-second try. What's that?
Yeah, so I'm summoning the microscope.
Yeah,
It just-
that's his microscope getting.
All right, yeah, you get your microscope and
What you can specify whatever kind you want. It could be broken. It could be a child's microscope. It could be
Gotcha.
a weird alien microscope.
you get an advanced scientific space microscope with science kit, and to do whatever you're gonna do to this poor brain.
Well, no, I just want to check the goo and see like if
Oh.
the goo, if there's living organisms in it, like
Gotcha. So you
how
want
it
to?
attacks. You know.
All right. So you want to look underneath it in the microscope?
Yep.
All right.
Is there any sort of visual effects from the production of the microscope? Did anything look weird about it besides the sudden appearance of the microscope?
The Logan summoning Logan is what? Is there like a sanity roll to watch me do that?
No, he just kind of goes, here's a microscope. Yeah, and you guys are like, he carries too much shit around.
Strange.
He
I mean,
kinda
it
pulled
did
from
take
his
him a couple
pocket.
minutes of standing there going, yeah, and then eventually, or a few minutes or however long. But, yeah,
All right. So
pretty sure he didn't have one before, but now he fucking does because he's a doctor, damn it.
let me just look.
And I'd say he's a pretty serious doctor at that. And
Yeah,
yes,
apparently.
someday you will be doing this kind of weird shit too. Yes.
Really? Oh, I pat my pockets to make sure I find if I have a microscope.
If you find one, then we'll. Oh,
Um.
God. Oh, I just thought of something funny, Chris. If you had a little tiny microscope and some fucking prestidigitation, he finds one in his pocket. He's like, today's the day! Oh, and they believe that he can summon fucking microscopes at will.
Dr. Fulton,
Yeah.
give me sanity. You gotta zoom in and you kind of realize that it's pretty creepy. Not that creepy to you. 1 point into demons.
Okay.
You kind of look in the microscope and you kind of see kind of what Logan described to you. Even with this advanced microscope, you kind of keep on zooming in, and it kind of seems to get smaller and smaller the more you zoom in.
Okay.
And it's just saying the same size while the things around it kind of duplicates, if you will. There's like one little tiny demon, now there's 2, now there's 4, now there's 8. The more you zoom in.
In dark tongue, I say, "Rise, my children."
I attempt to understand what he said. Hmm? Oh, let's try this.
I think the psych is talking to it. It might be going crazy.
Oh, geez. Now I got to know what language.
That's really close.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, yeah. This is a great way to get a check in language when one of the RPCs start rambling and then you just try to make your. Now you don't know which language it is. Go for that fucking dark tongue. You may have understood anyway.
All right. It speaks back to you.
Take a card, Vince. No, wait, don't.
I'm getting rid of an after me. Does anybody want it? I put it on the playboard
Yeah.
right underneath.
God damn, P gets it. Woo, P. Very cool.
Flesh is weakness. Flesh is a curse.
Hmm.
Praise and worship to Zek.
I prayed it to Zek.
You can change your destiny. He is the elder, the seeker, the changer of everything and nothing.
One
right.
card away. God damn it. You want a reroll card?
I have one actually.
Okay.
That sucks. That is
He's
so
going for his essence roll to pray to
What
Zach.
sucks is because I got I had an equalization earlier, so it would have made it.
I've got no reroll card if you need it. Hail to Zach! Woo!
All right.
There you go.
No, I need
Oh no, you double rolled.
to make us in.
Do you want no reroll card?
No.
Okay, so we're not praying to Zach right now.
Well, actually, with that, okay, so 61.
No. Do it! Do it!
I'm gonna reverse dice so I make the roll.
All right.
He makes an essence times 1 to magically pray to Zach.
All right. The one guy that had his helmet on is now on the floor crying and just kill me, 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 kill me.
He shows Lipsy take out his knife.
All right, so if we're
He's
gonna
like
get
crying. You see this big bulking man in power armor with a
It doesn't work.
You want a reroll card? I got a reroll card.
Nah, that's okay.
Come on, do it! Do it! Do it!
just for shenanigans, everyone gets a card. Doop, doop,
As Logan
and
attempts to convince Chris to keep doing horrible shit. I got 2
Yeah.
reroll cards now. Do it, Chris! Do it! Come on, reroll that shit.
All right, here, take the clogging greed, and then
I'll discard the reroll and
Oh,
you
that's
can go for
cool.
it. Sure. I'll accept the trade when it pops up.
all right.
all right, hold on.
This is too fucking good. Okay. And there's the reroll card. It's played. It's laid. Get some, Chris.
Nope.
I got no reroll card, Chris.
All right, so we're bad people.
Yes, we
All
are.
right.
Hold on a second.
All right,
Give
hold
us a moment here, Vince, because we're attempting to derail your fucking mod.
I'm okay with that.
Okay.
I've actually planned out for it to get derailed multiple times in multiple scenarios.
Excellent. Come on, Fulton. Fucking do it.
If you get a critical,
Yes.
good enough.
Okay. Actually, let me find a picture to show to Vince as to what he turns into, and both me and Marcus and all those fucking guards are going to be making sandy rolls. Hold on a second. And here is the link to what Chris turned into, I believe. There's multiple pictures of them. They have no
They look
faces.
nice. Gotcha. So,
Now, what's the sandy loss, Chris?
Hold on, I gotta look that up.
Mhm.
let's all go down to the lobby. Let's go down to the lobby.
Ah. And that goes toward, let me find it here.
Crap, I don't have.
What? I will tell you so you can add it to your notes and not be a bad man. Let's see here.
Huh.
Shape
Which is
shift.
weird. I totally should have it too.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm rather surprised. Shape shift, and this is into your demon form. There it is. Sanity is 1/D6 to be in or to see, and it goes toward Logos Demon, which is on the PC sheet and it has a max of 16. So it's but it's only 1/D6, I guess.
You guys are melting my brain.
Oh, yeah, mine too.
God, they're melting this poor soldier's brain.
Oh yeah, all the soldiers get a sandy roll. It'll be fun for them.
Oh no, they all failed. They all two of them.
Okay. Let me do mine.
I was gonna.
5. I may freak the fuck out. How many did you? Oh, Marcus only lost 1. He's fine. 1, 2.
Yeah, I've seen it
3,
before.
4,
Did
5.
you paste it, Logan, so I could put it into my?
Oh,
'Cause I'm
sorry.
not seeing it.
Sorry. I will copy paste chaos demon form. And
Oh, never mind. I got it. That's why, because it's called something weird. If it was just called
You guys
demon
one.
form, I would be okay.
Okay. And let me increase my. Be sure to add those points to your Logris parentheses demon form. Your 1 point on your sanity list of stuff that you lost sanity to, Marcus, so that you won't in the future. Once you get it maxed out, I mean. And meanwhile, Limpsy has to do a willpower times 3 not to lose his shit. Nope. And let's see. Then I get to roll a d4 for fight, flight, freak, or freeze. Fight, flight, freak, freeze. Right. Limpsy freezes for 9 rounds. So I spend the next fucking 45 seconds going,
All right, is all that shenanigans done?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I think there may be some more.
Oh no, there's definitely gonna be more about to come up.
Oh, yeah. I'm suspecting
I'm
we're
shifting,
going
I
back
might
into
as well try
combat
to-
soon.
Heal myself.
Hmm.
All right.
I thought I
You
healed.
see the 2 other guys.
No.
They each pull out a rifle.
Woo! Back to the rebels.
Load it.
Sudden but
And
inevitable
pull the trigger.
betrayal. Are they shooting themselves?
Yeah, they're killing themselves.
Cool. Won't the guys who went out hunting be surprised when they come back? Hey, we got some meat. Oh, and I know exactly what I'm going to tell them when they come back.
I swear to God, if you say the beast,
Oh, I've got a plan. I have a
Alright.
fucking plan.
so they instantly kill themselves the moment you start speaking dark tongue. And only Dr. Fulton sees this. Let me write it to him.
Shows the demons. He's looking out through the microscope, slowly masturbating. Oh, yeah. Just like that, Doc. Just like that. Doc Fulton's like, yeah.
Gotta turn around. All right. Now, is there any way to whisper?
Yes. /W space, and then start typing Chris's name, CH or whatever, and it'll show like a little Chris
Doc
thing.
Fulton now.
Oh, sorry. And then start typing whatever the fuck his name is that's in the
All right.
Roll20. Doc
Gotcha.
Fulton.
All right.
And they'll click on it, and then you can whisper. Try a test whisper to make sure it goes through before you type
It went through.
paragraph. Okay, cool.
Oh, what are you 2 doing?
I'm preparing my witty retort.
You're still frozen, buddy, and I've got my marker, and I'm writing on his forehead, froze.
It's fair. Wait, do you have a marker on your fucking gear list? Aha!
I do not.
Aha!
Okay, well, the alternative is getting a wet willy. Is that what you want?
Yes. Do it. Do it! Double! Double!
Your ears are wet now.
Nice. That's something to look forward to. Now, what's really fun, Marcus, is when you're in a group where multiple other people have demon forms and they all change into it, because then you get a bigger sandy roll. Oh.
Yeah, you see.
Or multiple sandy rolls. That's fun too. Especially if they space it out a little bit just to try to, push you over the edge. Don't forget, when you get down to 40, you pick up an insanity. And be sure to be working. I always recommend to new players, because your sandy's generally lower than the people who've been around and like built up. Like, oh, I got my Hemogorn gross out, maxed out. We're going through a river of blood bullshit. Work on quirks. Quirks are like weird things. Like, for example, one of Doc Fulton's I don't think he'll mind me talking about is golfing. Love the golfing. And when we were playing live, he built up his golfing insanity to a point where he went out and bought like golf magazines and would be idly flipping through them during the game and shit. And people are like, Doc, he's like, And because I know Chris in real life has zero interest in golf. So I know he wasn't just doing it as a way of fucking catching up on his golf magazine shit. But yeah, he would actually have golfing magazines and stuff.
It's the other type of magazine.
We have the internet, dude. I don't know where the fuck you're going for your porn. I gotta have a talk to your father about that.
Says I'm grounded.
You're grounded until you learn to use the internet for your porn like normal kids. Here's a box of tissue. Go put yourself in your room and don't come out until it's used up.
We had Sears catalogs and we liked it.
National Geographic for the win. Oh God, we're so old.
Ooh. All right, I'll just find my.
You know, I really must sketch Lumsey.
All right, so you're just going around with Lumsey, right?
Yeah, I'm
He's
sketching.
got 45 seconds with me at least. He's already given me some wet willies. And they drew a bad sketch.
Come on. You can do worse than that.
Yeah. And then I unfreeze and they look around and they go, woo! And I go over and I fucking try to climb onto Doc Fulton's back. Take me back to the stars where I belong, Night Gaunt. I'm climbing on your back and going, take me back to the stars where I belong, Night Gaunt.
All right.
Fly, fly. This is one of the non-flying Night Gaunts, isn't it? Shit. I get off of Doc Fulton and look grumpy.
And I'm about to go show you the actual picture of what you see. Not through Facebook, but through the
He's a
mystical lens. All right. I guess you can all see it now. But this is what. Try to avert your eyes from the bottom right.
Avert my eyes?
Again. Yeah. If you guys can just look away for a second or something.
Done.
All right. That's what you see, Chris.
Okay.
No. All right, now you guys are all good.
Okay.
Do you need me to make a sand roll because I saw that?
Yep. Demons. Preferably. Let's see. There's one point.
Can you flip us back to the initial
Yes.
page? Okay, I'm going to be super nice to Chris, and at the same time really mean. I'm giving you 2 cards to... which is better in your opinion, Chris? Round revision or skill 15?
Skill 15.
Okay, I'm going to give you 2 cards here. Do you have any kind of shitty cards, Marcus?
Let's see. I got one I like.
Skill 5? Do you have anything like that?
Skill 5? Yeah, I do.
Okay, I'm going to give you a card, drop the skill 5 instead. I don't know if you know what this card does, but just take it from me that a round revision, if we get into combat, is the daddy. Since I've now cleaned out my hand, I'm playing a dissemination on myself.
Oops. I just realized I made a few spelling errors.
I immediately play Virtuoso. There it is. Chink. My harpsichord gets better.
Logan,
Either
how's
that or
that?
my tuba. What?
How's those nose flutes coming along?
I'd failed to carve them, and right now I was going over to work on looting the two. Well, I was going to go check out any gear that's near the two guys, but I don't want to mess with their bodies
Right.
because when their buddy comes back, I want him to look at them and go, they obviously killed themselves, as opposed to, Loomsy has stolen their pistols as well as shot them in the head.
All right.
So-
They come back with each of them have like a rope around them and
I say-
around their waist.
Guys, I have bad news. You were
We
gone.
found the beast.
You were gone so long hunting that the other two killed themselves in hunger and rage at you.
Your microphone is
Yeah, your microphone's all messed up right now, Marcus. A lot of random feedback. Don't know why.
Yeah.
And now it stopped. Maybe you're not allowed to lean forward. I don't know.
now I see the light.
Mm.
All right.
So I tell them that and see how they react to looking at their dud buddies. Here, I'll try cooking up some of that. Why don't you try cooking the rest there, P Duty?
We believe you.
Anything but that, man.
Damn it, it took too long again. They had enough.
You can't really blame them for shooting themselves in the head because, they were angry at you. Wow. And what's even worse is this meat you brought us just is self-burning. Look at that. Both of our meats just fucking burn.
You're supposed to put some spices on it, then cook it. That's your problem.
Oh. I'll try again doing what he said. Here, give it another try, P guy.
You
No.
guys each have a +10. Oh, nice.
Yeah. At least we got something
I
out
have to
of
make
it.
it my critical with a +10. Or no, never mind.
Yeah. Yeah. All right.
Yeah, you make it just
Yeah, crit would
Nice.
be a 3 or less.
yeah. So you make this fancy feast of
Not
like
food.
fancy feast. Oh, that's right. That's also I forgot about that. So yeah, you guys make yourself like a nice platter of some random berries that are not poisonous, you hope, and some other things. Pretty well seasoned. Meat's probably the highlight of the food. Nothing too fancy, even though I just said fancy feast.
These berries taste like burning.
So how do these guys react to me in Night Gauntlet?
Oh yeah,
anyway?
he's still a night gone, by the way.
Oh, they
Lasts indefinitely till I revert back.
Yeah,
were all right.
they're okay with it, and they got to do sanity rolls too. Don't forget that.
All right.
We're just acting like no big deal.
All right, one runs away in sheer horror. The other one grabs his chainsaw sword and his pistol and starts charging towards you.
No, that's the doc. Don't kill him. He's your psych guy.
Damon!
Can't say I didn't warn you.
All right, combat.
Yay! Now's
Here
the
was our
chance to
first
use all
no
that
vamp.
gear.
Villains are second. Inflicting damage is approved.
I'm good at that.
For my action, I want to try a
I'm not good at that.
really bad unarmed. Well, yeah, you've got none of your gear on you because it's all gone away for a little
Oh.
bit, Chris.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, read the description. I tried to
not-
trip him. It didn't work. He just ran by.
All right, Marcus, what are you doing?
He says, at last. Now you can shoot this round also if you want, Marcus.
You shot.
And then you get a D6 because he's wearing his armor.
And he gets a card because he's the only one that did damage.
Wait a minute.
Hmm.
It's a hard one. Crap.
Oh,
Wait, what?
You get, the pistol normally does a D8. He has armor, so you're doing D6.
And I give you a card because you hit.
Yes.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Kill.
Whoever's playing with something on their desk is definitely coming through. It's Vince. Vince, stop playing with things on your desk.
Yeah. I was fixing the mic stand.
We don't believe you. We know you have a ball or something and you're chasing it around with your hand. Roll your d6, sir. We can't hear you anymore, but you have to roll your d6. We're all just kind of hanging out waiting for the d6.
All right.
You got it. There you go.
Yay! Yeah, this is the same guy that felt his armor already kind of broken. So yeah, you kind of like dink another part.
It's all up to Doc now.
Too bad his insurance doesn't cover it. Geico, you can save 15% of this.
Get some, Doc.
All right, so since he's charged me, I will.
Chainsaw in hand.
Fail that.
Martial arts claw. Nice.
All right. Here's your card.
It's 2 whole points.
Yeah.
Yay.
Yeah, you kind of like shatter like his eyepieces. You kind of just like do like the ultimate finger poke. All right. Now, Logan, how much do chainsaws do?
One-handed?
Yeah.
I'd probably give it a good D10. Maybe more if it's like extra space damage, sharp and stuff, maybe a D12. But if it's just like a one-handed chainsaw, D10's nice.
Yeah. Very real.
At this rate, it's going to take a while to get through this fucking tree trunk.
Question: does the armor also approve?
Oh, you didn't roll a 2-hit though. He does normally need a 2-hit roll.
That's right. Would have normal hit.
Okay. Yeah, 3 points then.
Now, would the damage be debunked because he has his armor on, or does not count because he has his form?
What's your armor? Where is your armor like from a shape-shifting thing, Chris, or is it
Beast mode.
Oh, yes, his armor actually counts. But before you re-roll it, say to Chris, "Hey, do you want me to roll a D6, or are you happy with 3?"
I'll take 3. I'm good with that.
All right, you take 3 real then.
Cool. Now you got to flip to the next round. With combat, you got to keep it popping. Otherwise, it becomes D&D, and that's dull as shit.
All right.
I roll.
Heroes don't get to attack. Villains have a knockdown of 10%. Posing dramatically is approved. Marcus.
Can I pose dramatically and still shoot?
No. In
In
fact, we can't attack for a couple reasons. With all the approved actions, it's either if you do that and nothing else, you get a card, but you can't do that and something else.
Oh, okay. Well, in that case,
But we can't attack this round because the card said no attack.
oh, no attack. I missed that part. Okay, thank you. I shall pose heroically then.
All right.
I will dodge.
Alrighty. All right. You two. All right. Dr. Fulton, give me
I play Spark of
dodge roll.
Divinity. I play Spark of Divinity. First time I've ever seen that fucking card.
I bet Freddy would kill for that.
Freddy's gotten too many of those fuckers. Let's see. It will increase that.
All right. So yeah, you're probably gonna evade his swing.
I have a restore magic points card if somebody wants to swap with me.
Don't need it. Chris has got too many cards anyway because he's a bad man.
All right. You guys doing?
Anybody want an opponent fails?
Yes.
Perfect.
Get rid of that librarian. Good.
I know, I was waiting. I thought you guys were doing
No,
card play.
don't wait. Just keep going.
All right. He goes to hit.
There's a fumble. Unless he's
Fumbles.
got an 80 or better.
Yeah, no, his chainsaw throws it, gets stuck in a tree.
Don't want to draw a fumble card?
I know, I did. Broken
Oh.
weapon.
Okay, cool.
His weapon's broken.
Ah.
Yeah. All right. Now it's next turn. Villains are first, heroes are second. Shooting a bow or crossbow is approved. He shoots his gun right into your chest with a critical.
Well done.
Thank you. You take whoops, it'd be 2D bung, so 8, 6, 4. Chris, do you want to keep the 3 or do you want me to roll a 4, Cider?
Well, if it's a D6, wouldn't it be down to a D3?
No,
it's
D4.
It's
D6, D4,
It's now a
D3.
D4. Do you want to keep the 3 damage or do you want me to roll a D4?
Roll a D4.
3.
Okay.
And this is no longer the rubber bullet. All right. Whimsy.
I cast a spell. It works.
All right. Marcus.
Yeah, you can always roll your shit ahead of time and then just call it out when it gets to you, like what I just did, because that speeds shit up. No need to wait.
All right.
Now you're only rolling the D6, Marcus. Remember, he has armor. Pistol normally does a D8. He's wearing armor.
All right.
You are fated
Fulton.
to do 3s.
All right.
Ah, well.
I do 3 points.
All right. Nice. All right. He's still up. Next turn, villains are first, heroes are second. Throwing or dropping something currently held is approved. He hits. He's gonna shoot. You take 2 more real. Lumsey fails his magic. Marcus, you're gonna shoot. Actually,
how much? Before I do anything, I want to know how much damage does he look like he's down? Doc.
Yeah. Oh, Doc. Give me medicine.
He takes 2 more damage.
All right. And
Now keep in mind also, analyzing Doc, that might be your full round. That might be all you get to do this round, is carefully looking at Doc's injuries and stuff.
All right, he shoots.
I would.
Nice. All right. He's barely up. You see that there's now actually blood coming from leaking from the armor.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Heroes are first. Villains are second. Grappling is approved.
You've been hanging out with Oli Leander again.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Heroes are first, you said, or?
Oh, yep. All right. And you're kind of just spazzing around his armor and trying to grapple him. All right.
3 more.
He goes down. He kind of like falls to the ground. You hear this big, some like dirt kind of goes flying off. You guys killed him.
Go to the next round. I got shit to do.
All right. Next round. Heroes are first, and they get a reroll.
I jump on Chris's back,
Being
grabbing
witty
him.
is approved.
What was approved?
Yep.
What was approved?
Yeah, wit. Sorry, I thought you were saying wit, not what. All right.
I'm done. I grab Chris. What do you do, Marcus? Quick.
There's no enemies here.
Hero's get a reroll and being wit is approved.
Yeah, you get a card if you say something funny.
Bring them on.
There you go.
And that's hiding. All right.
Right. After the combat, I just fucking lay into Chris with healing. Yeah, take it. No more dodging my healing.
All right.
I just
So
buzz him into the ground with healing. Die.
All right. Yeah. So you're on his back, just throwing magic in his face
Yeah.
when he's still in his Dito or.
Well, yeah, he wouldn't give me a fucking
I just
ride.
walk around like Master Blaster.
Yeah. No, you're carrying him like a baby.
How many points are you down? I've healed you for 8 so far.
I'm still down.
I just keep doing it until I fucking feel like getting off of his back. Or until I fumble. I'm just going to keep blasting magic into him. I'm at a plus 30 to hit, and I still fucking miss. Stop struggling, I tell him. Yeah, that's better.
So I look for the tablet.
All right.
Are you healed up with NAR 8?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Okay.
No.
I give him another
Chris.
shot anyway. Just die.
You want to read it or look at it?
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Yeah, shoot some also at Marcus because I have no idea if he's wounded or not, but give him some healing just in case I wasn't paying close enough attention.
I try to use the dark tongue so I can read it.
You heal for 4 if you were wounded at all, Marcus.
Right.
Okay, great, thank you.
And then I'm going to heal myself just because I realized I'm
Of
wounded
course, I get
still.
it by a quarter.
Of course.
Stop rolling good.
Hey, I had a bunch of fumbles at first, so I'm allowed.
Yeah, it was fun with fumbles. Now you get to know stuff.
The doc is good at that.
All right.
I removed my last point of stun. Oh.
Okay, well, I have a clarity if anybody needs to get their magic points back.
There you go. I will trade you a opponent fails, which is a very lovely card.
It's a spicy meatball, huh?
Just put in the card into the trade window, the clarity, or just discard the clarity. Oh, yeah, okay, that's fine. Cool. I immediately get back my magic points, thank God. I thought I was done for the adventure on that shit.
So Logan, when the axiom is different, and you cast one of those all-day spells that just lasts for the combat, or what?
Yeah, well, because just like any spell that you concentrate on, it only lasts for up to 10 minutes. So just call it combat, pretty much.
But it's not a concentrate. Phase
No.
is half
Well,
the day.
neither is making the flying vehicle work. Neither is the magic items. For example, if you've got a magic sword that gives a bump in damage and shit, that doesn't work because you're not in a unlimited magic zone. But if you have an effect on the sword, once a day it can shoot a ball of fire, for example, you can still make that work because it's a go.
Or if you want to give me another sanity, it's demons again. This time,
Him?
you see the same image, Fulton.
He likes demons.
You kind of feel your hand twitching, and you look at the others. You look at the dead bodies. You feel compelled not to. That's it. You read on the tablet now.
Okay.
In much shorter text. Is it what's on there originally? You don't know.
Okay.
Right. I was also testing something, but it's for another day. All right. So what do you guys want to do now? There's one Space Marine that ran away. You guys have the tablet.
Yeah, he's probably going off to something.
Bathroom break.
Yeah, or he could be getting reinforcements eventually. I mean, I don't really feel the need to track him down because if he wants to sneak back into camp and try to kill us in our sleep, then I say he's welcome to. I mean, welcome to try. No, I mean, just welcome to. We've lived long enough.
All right, I revert back to human form.
All right.
I scream and cover my eyes. No!
Before you go back, you hear in your head, Fulton, gotta be more secretive.
Here's the Sparkle song from Rick and Morty. He realizes he's the black guy in the car doing the mid song rap. You know.
I hear that and kind of like a screechy, you get like chills down your back, starting to sweat a little bit.
Okay.
And then when you revert, you feel fine.
Okay.
Why have
All
you
right.
assumed such a hideous form, O demon god?
Logan, make me a sanity.
Because he's human again?
I'll be right back.
Yeah, wouldn't it? I should have asked you this first. Would reverting from your demon into a human, wouldn't that?
No,
No?
that's
Never mind
just
that.
reassuring.
Gotcha. Good to know. All right. I'm not sure if you want to take like a little break. I need to go to the bathroom real quick.
Go for it. We'll be right back.
Oh, wow. Hate when that happens. Awesome. 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 Do you know how to ace the die roll sound in roll 20? Huh?
It should be in the settings.
I'm looking at settings.
I think the gear. I think. It looks like I'm
Maybe it's I don't think it's always done that. Maybe it's the 3D dice.
No, that's probably it when you use that. Let me see. Yeah, because I have it, then I can hear the. But if you're not using the 3D dice, then it doesn't do that.
Gee, well. Yeah, I didn't hear it that time.
Are you trying to correct his mic weirdness?
No, he was using the 3D dice, and I guess when you use the 3D dice, it makes the rolling sound or whatever.
Yeah. I was trying to figure out how to get rid of that noise. Anyway, Marcus, now you're getting to see what a more advanced character does that's different than Freddy. Freddy's got his own powers, but he's more into the trump cards.
Yeah.
So, carving flute, dancing.
What's that?
I was just reading the skills or rolls.
They were trying to correct that dice rolling noise.
Oh.
Pray continue.
All right. So the night goes on. You guys are around the fire, doing whatever you guys were doing. Fox still probably examining the mysterious Eden fluids or whatever you doing. You guys probably all went slightly insane tonight. Probably for the worse. What are you guys doing now?
Having a slow, sad wank.
Yeah.
I will ponder the meaning of all that I've seen tonight.
Pretty damn good, but not good enough. Some demon crap or religious. Yeah, you don't know.
I cannot integrate this into my morality.
All right.
It's real enough for me. Just don't know morally what to do with it.
Do what I do.
Kill them all. Oh, I'm sorry.
Hoopla.
I'll sketch Lucy over there.
All right.
No, I won't. Another stick figure.
You draw him doing a sad little wink and stick figures.
We're getting a lot of weird noise out of your microphone again. Did you pick up new headphones or anything, Marcus?
No, I didn't.
Might be a good idea too, because your microphone is making a lot of noise.
All right. Well, I think I've got something over here I can use. Hang on a sec.
All right.
I'll be in earshot. So go ahead.
Mute yourself if you're moving away from the mic. There you already did. Good.
All right. So, are you doing anything, Fulton? All right.
Watching me wank off.
Mm.
Wow. All right. All right. So you guys are all watching each other eat and whatnot, and Logan's doing his wink. He's drawing him winking. Kind of looks like the scene in the Titanic where he draws the naked woman and whatever, and Fulton's just watching. Then you guys kind of all feel some sort of metal on the back of your head, and you hear, "Don't move."
It's at that point I orgasm.
Do I give you a card? I'm so conflicted.
This is what we get.
Yeah, all right. So you'll relieve yourself, and
Oh yeah.
Can you hear me?
yeah.
Yeah.
This is what we get for not posting watch.
I have no interest in taking a watch. I am interested in people sneaking up on me.
Yeah.
Which guys are they? I look over and go, hi.
Much for don't move.
Yeah, they kind of hit you on the back of the head with a rifle. Two.
So were they the green guys or the Space Marine guys?
Green. They're the green guys, and there's about 24 or so of men and women, and rifles and gear and whatnot. And this poor old hotel is now a battleground site.
I go, mind if I put my cock back?
Please do so.
So I can move to put my cock back.
Yes.
Okay. I do so.
All right.
What? Why are you angry with us? We got all these fucking Space Marines that are dead, freshly dead, and you come up and interrupt me while I'm busy.
That's exactly the reason. Well, all right.
I'm literally surrounded by their corpses and having a wank, and you think I'm on their team. How does that get good? Where does that make sense? What's wrong with you? What are you thinking?
No.
No.
You see, one person kind of looks confused on what you're saying, and you're just kind of fucking with them. Like, no. They kind of take you, they shove you by the other two.
Hey, now. That's all I got.
Can we get some duct tape?
Duct tape? Oh my god. I remember in my day we used to carry manacles for prisoners. Duct tape, indeed.
No, they tie it around your mouth.
Oh, he just wants to shut you up.
Oh.
We're not worried about you running. I mean, a few dozen of us on guard right now. No. You two. Why is there dead Marines?
Because we killed them.
I pat my pistol.
They take your pistol away.
I go, open the door.
I feel like I'm going insane just running for Logan. It's not the other way around. All right. They take all of your gear and stuff. If you're gonna resist, just let me know.
Like, they take all of my gear? Do they take my putter away? That's the important part.
Putter.
Yeah, he carries
Yeah,
a
like
putter for golfing around.
Like an extendo.
No, they're gonna leave you and your putter.
Okay, good.
They're not too worried about putter. They take your
What about-
lightsaber and
What about
ray
golf?
gun, and they just think you like golf.
Mm, okay.
Okay.
All right. So you two are heretics.
What?
Murph?
Heretics to the Emperor.
Murph?
We can't have that. Gotta checks his pistol out.
I'm just
How many of them are there?
kind of confused.
24.
I look at
They don't
Doc and
have
go, oh,
They don't.
Yeah, more confused than heretical.
Oh. So you guys were ambushed by a group of soldiers.
Best stealthing soldiers ever for a huge group like this.
Oh yeah, no, I got a critical with them.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah. I'm creating a page real quick. All right, yeah. You were ambushed. They tied you up. Now they're interrogating you. You think?
Not me, or not me very well.
Oh, there's. Yeah, get the duct tape. All right. Why are you mocking him? That's not very nice. All right, yeah. All right.
This is the most peace I've had since I've been in these lands.
Very well then. You see that he takes out like a small little notebook. Not that big, probably like that.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of like flips to a certain section.
Oh, so wait, curious. So he searches me, and so when he starts looking for the tablet, I want to use prestidigitation to keep it away from them.
All right, give me that. Give me. Don't mess it up. Nice. Yeah.
Quarter.
Imprestidigitation.
You're wondering where he's holding it.
Well said.
Yeah. So
I'm
he's hiding.
imagining them taking shit off of him and then him lifting it off of them. It just shows him how blew up. And he's got all their shit on him. And they're like, we've got all this stuff. And the guy's like, where are your pants? Oh my God.
I thought it was a Tuesday. All right.
I thought he was working from home today, sir. God damn it, you're in the military.
All right. I did a voice crack. Article 3, AC-342. Heretics shall be executed or interrogated on the spot. You two. They have no rights.
How do you know that we're heretics, though?
You killed Marines.
Because they went
Those
insane
who
and came
serve.
after us. They went insane and came after us. They were talking about demons and tzatziki and
Yeah, first off,
Sorry,
we
no,
only
they all
killed one. We only killed one.
This is a diplomatic mission.
They like Tzatziki. I guess they wouldn't.
My father was
want me to roll a fast
senator
talk?
in
Yeah,
the
give me
Senate.
fast talk.
all right, so I'm gonna use my talent to support my fast talk.
Just so you know what talent is, it's like the star quality that movie stars have. And for some reason, he picked that skill up.
All
long
right,
ago
yeah.
and far away.
You got pretty good. You got by quarter. With your.
I'll make an acting roll to make it all look good. There we go. Look at that shit.
He
Alright,
basically
they-
pulled a
they-
Morgan
they-
Freeman on him.
Yeah, they give you back your weapons and your armor, and they keep you guys all out of your bounds. They still leave the duct tape on Logan.
I take it off because, I'm out of my bounds. Haha.
Do you have a science officer with you at all here?
Of course.
You should be wearing a blue shirt. I help
Come
say
with me.
hopefully.
Yes. I wish I had it. I have it here now.
Yeah.
There's your blue shirt. Very bad.
2 words. 2 words. 10 minutes and 2
Alright.
words, and you can do it.
Actually,
Oh, it's not the next day
you
though.
do have an image of a science officer. All right. All right. So you get a. So you want to go look for the science officer?
Yeah.
All right.
Would you like some dead, strange alien meat that's been horribly burned?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Yeah, give them some dead, horribly
One of the
burned
guards.
meat. I mean, we've eaten all the good stuff already, so we've got this left.
Pretty good stuff. Yeah. All right. Now for your image. And it doesn't load. Wait. Ah, wrong image.
Don't worry, you haven't moved the page at all, so we're not seeing whatever you're showing us.
Oh no, I pasted it on like below like the success cards. The big bad thing.
Oh, that
All right.
guy.
Yeah, you see this guy as
Yeah.
a science officer.
He looks familiar.
Yeah, you see this older guy. Yes.
Here, let me point out what has most likely have happened. Is you see the green goo that has come out of them is actually been parasitic, filled with those small little demons, and they keep multiplying, which is why the brains oozed out of their orifices. So I go into doctor speak and I point out all the things that are happening.
Use some
And I
Latin words. That always makes it more official.
Latin.
That's Logan supporting Chris.
Oh,
Oh, you suck. You
I'm
suck.
a shitty doctor.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
We're going to take away his fucking doctoring coat.
Now then, give me your bone saw.
We got to get... Hold on.
Time to get rid of that image.
Yep. Hold on. Let me mute Chris's ass while he's... Hey. Mute thee.
I mute thy.
Yeah, he can unmute himself.
Nice. All right.
Wait, you made him mutiny?
Nice.
Oh, all right.
I really no, I'm not that dark.
Alrighty then. You guys are all no longer tied up and whatever.
So tell me more about these guys and those guys. I pointed at the two dead groups of people.
Well, I'm not sure if I have the exact image I wanted, but let me just show you.
No, give me the brief briefing. I want the really short briefing. I want it so short that it can then be understood.
Space Marines, Hand of the Emperor, Stronger Elite. We are everyday people with guns and armor. We have the numbers. We are the Imperium.
So wait. Are you against them or with them?
With them.
So you're like the shock troops and they're the elite troops?
Exactly.
Okay. Now, if that's the case, Crit... he's not got his headphones on yet. I muted you, Chris, because your microphone went nuts when you left it. So you got to unmute yourself in Jitsi. So
I usually
your microphone.
You're not really quiet.
Yeah, put your microphone back down. So let me get this straight. They're the elite warriors. You guys are the common soldiers. You work together, but the guys that are dead over there are other common soldiers that are like you, but had bad shit in brain, made them go cray cray.
We were reinforcements called by the elite troopers, if you will, to cleanse this part of the world. There's multiple of other squads doing a ground sweep.
And what are you cleansing it from?
Points that look to matter. Tazich.
Aren't the Tazich normally bigger? Or are you fighting against microscopic organisms? Because I know of this cleaner that cleans 99.9% of all bacteria. That means we are very close to winning the bacteria wars.
But what about the 1%?
We can't do the 1%. They are resistant to our biggest bombing raids.
Shame.
I agree.
Long live Lysol.
Yes.
This world has been deemed. What's the word?
A vacation planet?
Quite the opposite.
Work
like
planet.
A parasite planet.
I see. And you're decimating it rather than just abandoning it and putting up space markers saying, hey, stay away from this planet, you idiots. Or shoving big rocks into it from space.
Hey, I just follow orders. I don't make them.
Ah. So, you guys wander around on patrols looking for microscopic bugs. Do you even have a telescope or microscope or any kind of scope?
No.
Do you have a
What I want to know
neuroscope?
is, why are you here?
We are here.
We are trying to get to the warp.
and as auditors for the soldiers' actions on this planet.
We're on our way to the warp right now, actually. We can take you with us.
Excellent. That sounds great.
Good. Unfortunately, our clipboards were stolen.
We have spares.
Excellent. I'll need those and some forms. And a pencil.
All right. Yeah. What's a pencil?
It's like a pen, but less efficient.
Sounds tedious.
I'll take a pen then.
Yeah.
Fold like pen. And then he gets a fumble card.
Gear gone.
Pick a help him
Where's
pick
the
a piece
tablet,
of gear
Chris?
to lose.
Where's the
Ah,
tablet?
that new pistol. Remember? You want to get rid of the new pistol I gave you, Chris?
Mark off one of the most useful pieces of gear. Oh, you get to choose.
Yeah, I'll do the new pistol. Fine.
All right, yeah, you lose your pistol. Maybe.
Hey, speaking of pistols, can I have mine back?
Of course, they hand you one.
I'll take all my shit back because it's been the first time I've gotten to own anything in a while, and I'll take that clipboard and the pen. Thank you.
Anything else?
Yes. I need my back rubbed. I'm rather tense.
All right.
Thank you.
You see that he says a few orders, and you see this this man kind of just comes back and just like kind of grinds your back.
Yeah. Oh yeah. That's nice. Nice.
I mean,
I hand him a pencil.
You're like,
Thank you. I take the pencil and I go, efficient, and I take a box.
all right. He kind of walks off. All right.
Nobody said stop. Nobody said stop.
He walks off.
Lazy.
We follow them.
He dropped like a business card.
Put it in the clipboard.
I don't know why the stupidest stuff happens when there's a clipboard involved. All right.
This got weird long before the clipboard.
Oh yeah, I know, but it gets more weird with the clipboard for some reason.
Doc Fulton, is there any risk of us being infected on this planet?
Yes.
I pulled this out, and I'm going to copy paste it straight from my fucking gear list. I pull this out and put it on.
It's
There
not
we
a
go.
disease.
I don't even
Hey.
remember where I picked this fucker up at. It was in somebody else's
You
campaign.
can't get it unless you already have it.
SARS, huh?
Apparently, yeah. I'm wearing that around now until further notice. That'll protect me from brain infesting parasites.
Where did you get that? They're all out of stock.
I have no idea. I don't even know whose campaign I picked that up in. I'm allowed to keep gear between adventures and shit, and I just end up with very little weird shit. Very little, and it's weird shit.
So since we're gonna follow them, like we're just kind of whatever. If they're camping, we're camping. If they're going, we're going. I guess.
Yep.
All right. Before that,
Oh, I give Chris my D8 pistol. Here you go.
Oh, thank you.
I don't know how to
Right.
use it anyway. I'd only be fooling myself.
Yeah.
that would be true. All right, so they're probably gonna take your camp and set up base for the rest of the night.
I say you might want to get a detail to go bury those bodies. Be careful not to touch the goo, and these bodies also. Just dig a mass grave.
Give me
or
leadership.
something. Excellent. And do I have any cards that will help with this? Yes, I play my skill +5. Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
For being important.
It's actually a good idea because, you know, otherwise it would probably just crawl out and attack Chris in his sleep and say, please work with us. Thumbo!
Oh my God.
I am now digging the mass grave on my own. Motherfuckers.
You and your clipboard, all the tools are actually kind of broken and old from the gunfight.
I'm
So all
using
that
the
you have left
clipboard.
is you and your clipboard.
Yep, I'm using the clipboard to dig the fucking mass grave.
Give me digging.
Okay. That's how you get new weird skills. Now.
All right, yeah. Mass grave. Nice. Yeah, so you kind of just dig like a small little pothole and you're like, good enough.
Yep, and then I just have them help me stuff them all in there, and we're very careful about the goo, because I was told.
Yeah, so you guys make like, you're able to fit barely a leg in the little hole that you made.
No problem. We'll just stack all the people up, and then I'll throw dirt at them until it's a big dirty pile.
Alrighty, interesting.
It's
Yeah.
what we call an inverted mass grave.
Here's another card for your shenanigans. All right. Alrighty. It's about midnight-ish, or going to be. There's some people on watch, some people sleeping in tents. There's a few tents set up and whatnot.
Marcus, if you like this card better than your fast draw +20, go ahead and take that and just drop your fast draw +20, because that's a nice card there. Chris, have you got any bullshit? Yeah, you got skill 10.
Clogging greed,
No.
15,
Oh wait, I'm down to
limited retrieve,
4
and
cards.
maximum.
Never mind, I got
and
confused.
maximum effort.
Maximum effort. That's a fucking sexy card. Cool.
I'm really starting to feel like the more we hang out with these guys, the shorter our life expectancy is getting.
Yes. You have to drop a card. Normally you trade it to me, but I just drop it anyway, Marcus. So if you like the assistant reroll better than the fast draw +20, it's a better card. Then drop the fast draw +20.
I only have 3 cards.
Yes, but I traded you a card for a different card, and then I would normally discard it. So I can't give you a card and just have you increase your cards.
Yeah, sure.
If the GM gives you cards, then you can increase your cards. Otherwise, you're stuck at whatever you got.
Great. Alrighty then. Are you guys gonna go get some shut eye or?
Oh yeah. Sleep, pass time, hang out with the soldiers, make sure that they don't try to put bugs into our brain. The usual.
All right. Marcus and Fulton, are you guys going to bed?
Yeah.
Are we camping like near like?
You guys are still kind of in the.
You're close to the inverted mass grave.
Oh, okay. I'm just gonna like look for something that I can crawl into, like that, like a fallen wall or something like that, and try to camouflage myself. So
Okay.
when the inevitable night attack comes, I'm hidden.
Alright, yeah, if you want to give me a holdout or camouflage.
I'm sleeping next to the big well-lit fire area, snoring with my
I
mouth
fumbled.
open. And
You
he is
I put LEDs on me and
spooning with me.
It turns out that there's still some electricity to the old Belafonte Hotel, and there's a neon sign that says "Look here" in bright yellow, so
Oh,
you
yeah.
know it's the first thing you see.
It's got the arrow
I'll
pointing.
sleep under that.
Arrow right down, and you see that there's like a nicely laid out knife with a sharpener, a gun with a few extra clips.
oh, I put that at least arm's length away so anybody else can get to it before me
Mhm.
while I'm sleeping.
Yeah.
Like X marks the spot, like your dashes around your skull. So
Awesome.
Perfect.
Perfect.
By the way, in the
Perfect.
morning, Fulton, I need you to get me something if you could. It's a nice one-word description. I'll whisper it to you. Oh, Doc. You're gonna love this.
I don't understand it.
There you go. No, I'm whispering it in English to you.
Oh no, you're good.
That's
No,
for,
I was replying to something else.
Oh, that's
Okay.
that's for morning revelry.
So let me know when you're finished.
Done.
All right, morning comes.
Excellent.
You guys get you guys.
Doc and I get up a little bit early, and I just hold out my hand.
Nope, not today.
I just put my hands on my
wait.
hips and stare at him.
Wait,
Oh wait.
giant tuba.
Ooh.
Oh, failed that too.
Hold on. I play a supporter reroll.
No, still no.
What shenanigans is going?
I had plans for that.
No tuba. No tuba. All right. Is there some visual effect when he fails, or is it just him pulling through his bag?
It's him going. Everybody looks at it and goes.
All right. So yeah.
A lot of concentration and weird finger movements.
All right. You hear one guy says, "Pack it up." And
I
everyone
get all my
starts-
gear together.
Everyone starts to like break camp, and whatnot.
So is there like a big sinkhole around here somewhere?
If there was, that would become a mass grave
Yes.
rather than an inverted.
Where's the sinkhole?
Oh, is there? Shit, I missed
Yep.
that? God damn it, I say. I dug for nearly 15 minutes. Look at my poor clipboard.
There's like a little bit of dirt on the bottom. Yeah, if you just head west. Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Also, I figured it out. If we need jobs, I figured out a good job that the three of us can do.
Mass grave digging.
Close. Dead cart. Bring out your dead. Ting.
Seems like there's a lot of death going around.
Exactly, and you can push the cart. He can like clear the crap out of the way of the front of the cart, and I can announce for people to bring out their dead. I think it's good.
Yeah, it's not the Black Death, but yeah, there's definitely corpses around. So
Oh, yeah. Lovely money-making corpses.
I don't think I've heard of the word lovely, corpses, and money in the same sentence.
You haven't hung out around enough funeral directors yet.
I've not even been to a funeral yet, so
I used to game in a funeral home when I was about your age, where the dead people were prepared and shit, because I had that kind of childhood.
that's so messed up. It's amazing. No, I can't. I just
We
picture
didn't
you-
play on a corpse. We weren't allowed to do that. But still,
Were you allowed to play with the corpses?
not the way you're thinking.
The only problem was
I'm
it was a
thinking
little
of
hard to
night
stand
scanning.
because the games are so dead.
Oh, and now I just have the image of Logan wanking some dead person off.
That's a long wait for a train don't come.
Wrong campaign for that.
Moving on.
All right, moving from that conversation. Yeah, Sinkles West. We're heading east or southeast to our ship.
So we're going anti-sinkhole.
I mean, you guys can feel free to go wherever, but we still have a mission to cleanse parts.
And we're happy to come along. I just look at their gear like, oh, this will be mine soon because they're all going to die. I'll use it to fund my first cart. Now, what do you...
Sorry, they're not heading southeast. They're heading southwest.
We really don't care. Either way. Us three get in a huddle. What do you two think? You want to go with them or do you want to go somewhere else? I could give a fuck. I'm just...
No, I want to go with them. We're gonna need to go to the warp.
Okay. Are we going to do what I think we're going to do when we get there?
Play toss across.
I was thinking about stealing the spaceship, becoming space pirates or something like that.
We'll see.
I am all for leaving the planet that apparently they send people down to catch this disease and then have to kill them.
Okay. So space
That's
pirates is a maybe.
Don't keep it here.
All right. Then we're all agreed.
Hey, what you guys talking about?
Nothing.
Just our desire
Plans
to
after
leave.
we get to the warp.
I do this. Damn it.
Are you loitering?
Trying, I say.
He points to a sign on the wall that says "No loitering," and it's like it's next to like a little broken glass bit about door. I forgot the official name.
I hiss at the no loitering sign and go join the company.
All right, yeah. So they start marching southwest. It's a mixture of hills and barren ground, kind of like a scorched earth kind of look.
I tried to get the hi ho song going.
Give me singing or some sort of instrument.
Unfortunately, I just couldn't haul out my fucking harpsichord with me, so I will try singing. Hi ho. I fucking make my singing. We dig, 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 dig in our mind the whole day through. Yeah. So yeah, I get him. I teach him the hi ho song, and we do that.
All right. Yeah, they start singing along. Just because I don't know the lyrics, I can't sing along.
Cool.
All right. Yeah, you don't know. Yeah, you two think Loomsy's kind of like a nut job, but somehow he knows how to sing pretty good. Yeah.
Anybody
So you
have
guys-
under 10 hero points real quick? Anybody have under 10?
Nope.
Okay. Sorry to interrupt. Please continue.
So you guys kind of start coming across this ship, kind of like a V bird that they call it. It's pretty much just multiple carriers. that they kind of like load their stuff into. There's 3 different ships. Usually 8 people would go into each, but now there's 3 of you, so they're willing to do 9 in each.
We tried to stick together because splitting up the party is never going to go well.
All right, so any one of you, 1, 2, or 3.
I have no idea what you're saying to me.
All right, never mind. All right. You'll get used to that with playing with me. I say a lot of nonsense and whatnot.
I know that. I already know that, Vince. You made up a new word that became a title of one of the fucking shows.
I don't want to talk about it.
It's a fucking funny
My
title.
own intelligence haunts me.
It's a good title, though. Everybody liked it.
Or yeah. All right. So you guys kind of fly over a bit. You guys kind of land in this huge sinkhole. You guys kind of start hovering down into it. You notice that there's a crap ton of stairs, like a few miles worth of stairs. Now that would have saved you multiple leg cramps and whatnot. You guys land. They start spreading out and searching, and you guys come across 4 tunnels.
I thought we were getting off planet. We seem to be doing the opposite of getting off the planet. We seem to be
We said
going
nothing
deeper
about-
in the planet.
Yeah, we said nothing about going off planet. We just said we're going to the warp.
Oh, the warp's underneath the planet.
It's inside the planet.
Who sets up a warp gate inside the planet?
Well, where do you keep your warp?
I keep it out in the outer space. It's a big floaty thing. It floats. It's in outer. It floats. Doesn't
Right.
everybody? Or in the sock drawer sometimes.
Alrighty. There's 3 doorways. Now, unfortunately, we did not get the. Actually, let them.
Better not be playing
No.
what's behind door number 1, 2, or 3 because we don't know where the warp gate is. I tell him.
You guys are exactly playing that game. 1, 2,
All right.
4, 3.
Gonna go to door number 2.
All right, there's 3
Not
more
door
doors.
number 2. You should take what's in the box instead.
Door to number 1.
All right, there's 3 more doors behind that.
Third door.
There's 3 more doors behind that.
Second door.
Three more doors.
Third door.
3 more doors.
First door.
3 more doors.
Third door.
3 more doors.
First door.
3 more doors.
We're in the
Second
land
door.
of Mordor.
3 more doors.
Second door. Go hang yourself.
But there's more doors everywhere.
Yes, there is a total of at least
30
crap.
doors or more. Yeah, that's why it's land of Mordor.
Yeah, 30 to the 3rd power, so that's
And
fine.
it's underground where the shadows lie.
Ooh.
They'd never tell the
Alright.
truth.
Let me get rid of this dice bump card. All right, so you guys see.
Did he win the car? That's what I want to know.
Can't move my. There we go. All right, so above the marine, by the. You guys kind of see that as you open up the door. It kind of looks like you're standing up in space. And who's leading? I guess Fulton was.
Oh, he was the guide, but I think we should definitely let the Marines joyously throw themselves into whatever the fuck that is.
Yeah, they jump in. They just drop.
What do you guys think? Go for it?
Everybody else just jumps in.
Well, yeah, if your friends all jumped into a weird interdimensional portal, would you?
I take the stone, I throw it in, I close the door. So, what do we want to go do?
Steal their fucking spaceship and become space pirates.
Okay, let's go.
All right.
I like
All right.
that.
So now everybody gets, who's the pilot and who's the co-pilot?
I'm the
And
co-pilot.
who's the or passenger?
He's the engineer, and he's the pilot.
All right. Give me.
Well, first we should ask, is this a spaceship capable of leaving Atmo?
Yes.
Oh, wow.
Well,
Is this medium sized, correct?
What would be large?
Truck?
Yeah. Bigger than a car, smaller than a truck. So I guess small. Yeah.
So
Wait,
medium?
small would be one man, right?
Yeah, like
medium-
a TIE fighter.
Like medium is like a shuttle size. Like is there a shuttle size spaceship here?
Yes.
Like,
That's what we take.
I think Serenity's large, because it's a big fucking boxy thing. And then Imperial Destroyer's huge. Okay, fortunately he is a professional space pilot who I'll just load in and take off in their shit. I just strap myself in and look over at the guy whose name nobody can pronounce and go, Space Piracy!
Who
Yeah!
wants to be the co-pilot, or is he also going to be the co-pilot as well as the pilot?
I'm the co-pilot.
All right. Give me an assist, or are you happy with the success?
I think you're ready for your first solo flight. I say I take out the clipboard and I write satisfactory takeoff.
There's a big red button.
I'm not playing with any buttons. Buttons aren't toys.
All right. So, you guys eventually fly for a bit.
Ooh.
You guys start to leave atmosphere.
Unnameable guy. Can you check and see if this thing's got any guns and shit?
Sure.
That way you can be
Around-
sitting in like a little turret or something, going beep 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 beep, and they go like that,
I will look for guns.
All right, give me a spot hidden.
I sit in my seat and don't play
Thanks, yeah.
anything.
Now there's kind of like this purplish shield going around your ship, and then there's like doors open that could be open with a few turrets on each side. With a turret on each side.
So, one turret on each side of the ship? Is that what you mean?
Yeah, sorry.
Whoever's got the phone that keeps going, burp, 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 can you please make it quiet? Or just crush it into death. Either way.
Throw it at the wall. Sorry.
Yeah, that's okay.
Alrighty. What rolls, everybody?
God damn it. Let's see if I got some cards. Does anybody have anything that would help me re-roll my luck? Actually, let me hear the result if I was to fail my luck roll, and then I will figure out if I want to spend a hero point on this shit.
Alright. Now, I know that you guys don't care too much about armor and whatnot, but you guys do find, the unnameable and Fulton find 2 sets of big, newly power armor that's different from the Marines.
I yell at Fulton to get back in his goddamn seat and continue flying the fucking
Well,
spaceship.
Oh, my bad. But look over there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm totally comfortable not having power armor. You guys are going to get. Actually, Fulton can't use the power armor either. It won't help him unless it does other shit. And I don't like to wear armor. I'm the party healer. So, good news for you. You've got 2 suits. One's that you wear and one's your backup. So, you're all good. The guy whose name cannot be pronounced seems stunned.
All right. So you only explored part of the ship. Do you want to go explore the other half?
No.
Sure.
I
would
just sit
love
in
to
my
explore
seat.
the ship.
Yeah, off he goes.
All right. All right. Give me another spot hidden as you come across this hallway with like 4 doors. Oh, 2 on each side. Metal sliding doors. Spot hidden. Nice.
I'm on a roll.
Ah.
All right. One room's the armory. You find the power armor and some other junk. You find a cache and a few more smoke grenades. In the next room, you find bunks. About 8 bunk beds. Or whoops, 4 bunk beds. And in the next room, you find the restroom, and after that, you find a room full of these things.
Is it a cat? I bet it's a cat. It's always a cat.
Not necessarily. I mean, you can call it a cat.
Good.
You want to make me a sanity?
Oh, weird deep. There's a room full of weird demon things hanging out and all looking up playing cards or something when he walks in. That's awesome.
Yeah, he walks in. He sees like hooks attached to these demon things. They're kind of holding it back and in place. If you want to make me a, oh nice, you made the sanity. If you want to put 1 point towards
demons. We got
Yep, demons. Demons or zombies. They both apply.
I shut the door.
Yeah, you shut the door. All right. What do you guys want to do now?
Does my seat turn all the way around?
And
That's what I'm doing. Wee, 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 wee.
all right.
I will go grab some of those smoke grenades because I know somebody who likes them.
All right. And you find a huge box of them. There's a huge box. I mean, like 8 or so.
All right, well, I'll bring that over to Lumsey.
I take 4 of them. Thank you very kindly. I put them into my blue tracksuit I'm wearing around that I don't remember where I got.
I'm not going to hold the box.
Oh,
Alright.
sorry. I take the box and I hand it to Fulton after looking confused.
I'm like blank.
and then I give it back to the man with no name. There you go.
Fulton, if you want to make me a spot hidden or general perception.
We just pulled off one of those classic tropes from comedy movies. You know.
All right, yeah, nice. You find like a few spaceships out of orbit.
Time to begin our piracy.
Yeah. They kind of look similar to. Didn't come across those yet. Yeah, you see a few spaceships. You see a few spaceships with red stripes on them, with kind of like almost like a capital I with a skull in the middle of the eye.
Hey, Fulton, how does this radio work? Do we have a radio?
Give me engineering, or give me some sort of radio roll. Up to you.
I'm looking around but not touching anything. See if I can.
Would
figure it out.
electronics do it or no?
Yeah, give me electronics. That works. Yeah, you find something. You think it might be a transmitter or a radio or something. Yeah.
Is
You find
anything
this
on
big
here a
red
radio?
button. Big red button.
I'm not
says,
touching the red button.
Me.
Nope. Don't know what that does. Is there a radio?
Yeah.
Push T. Totally not self-destruct.
Right. So is this the radio?
Yep.
Fulton, is this the radio?
Yes.
Show me how to make it work.
I show them how to press the button to make it work.
All right.
My God.
There's like this small little gray button, a dial to enhance and decrease the sound. Yeah. So, and then there's like a comms unit to change the channel of the radio or whatever.
All right. I call up and I say, "Attention, other spaceships. This is the Belafonte on her maiden voyage. Radio check."
Give me a radio use.
Hey, you guys!
Is this thing on?
Let's see. Radio use. Yes.
Nice. This is the Belafonte Hotel, or both.
I didn't identify ourselves as a hotel. No, we're not
That's
going
what
into
that
the
is.
hotel business.
All right. Hello, Belafonte. This is the Shark Weavers. What's your business on Poxicado Prime? If you just needed me to repeat anything, because I didn't realize I was holding my hand.
Hey, and this is the Belafonte. No business. We were just flying by and a bit lost. Can you please transmit coordinates for the nearest space dock?
Will do.
I look at the phone and go,
Yeah, they send you coordinates to a precise location that only take about like a day of space travel.
I attempt to help Fulton with his space navigation. I
Space
say,
trip.
Do I get a bonus having the coordinates?
Yeah. Plus 10.
All right.
let's see what I got here. I give you a -10. Fuck you, I tell him.
I play the skill 15, so
Now you
Yeah.
just have a normal 15 bonus.
Marcus, you want to get in on this? You any good space navigation?
I think that I really want to try and figure out if I'm in some kind of danger.
Yes.
You are in danger from multiple sources. They can't find their way how to navigate. Is he he's kind of like backseat playing Fulton. He's like trying to like grab the wheel and like, no, take a left.
I'm just telling him the wrong coordinates, and then I start just saying random numbers while he's trying to program
Yeah.
shit.
I was a little worried about the room. You don't know why that's there or whatever. You're
Did you
not
try
sure.
pushing this button over here?
No, that's
This is
self-destruct.
red push me button.
I know. Buttons aren't toys.
They are now.
Do you push the button?
Just keep him away from the button. No. I'm pretty sure that's a self-destruct or eject our cargo or something horrible.
No, the self-destruct button was always labeled not self-destruct.
Don't worry. Once we get to space dock, then Fulton can go through the ship with a fine tooth thingy. Magic item goes bye-bye. I don't think
Hey.
I have any magic items.
I look for a operating manual.
Nice. There's one right in front of your seat.
Let's see.
I didn't even have to do spot hidden. All right.
I thought that was the in-flight magazine. Shit.
Is this in a language that I can read?
Yeah. Give me linguistics or give me
Real quick, do you have any magic items at all, Marcus?
Magic items. No, I don't.
Chris,
yep.
one of your magic items disappears. Could be a trump card.
Sure. Okay.
Sorry.
All right. Now that's over with.
I go back
And
to
there's
spinning in my chair.
All right, you spin in your chair. Yeah, if you want to give me another navigations, and if Marcus wants to give me electronics to figure out what this red button does.
I fumble. Hot damn.
Black hole, ho!
Right?
You guys,
We set course for the nearest black hole. Afterburner's on. Woo!
not quite. You don't know what the red button does.
Oh, when we enter the black hole, I go into Avatar form so I can survive.
You guys hear a little voice and big red flashing warnings on the screen. Warning: do not approach. Nearing black hole. Warning: reaching black hole.
You racist fucking spaceship!
Maybe go the opposite direction, or at least make a turn.
Warning: getting low on fuel. Warning: getting low on fuel. Go to the nearest space station. If they insert some coordinates. Warning:
I use the map to give me my little bonus to space nav, and
I attempt to help him. All right, I'll do the
no
space
fucking
nav.
clue.
I will do the space nav. I will save us all.
fuel. Warning.
I do. According to me, we're all gonna die. What do you think, guy whose name I can't say?
Did somebody say they have a map?
Yeah, take a look at it. We just need you to navigate us because otherwise we're all doomed.
All right, so you can read the map.
You're right here.
Cool. Could you use your space navigation at a +10, or actually he might even give you an extra 5 for that and make it a +15.
Yeah, you know what? Screw it. I'm gonna give you a +20 because of your critical.
Ooh. All right.
So
Yeah, get some. Okay, you basically need to make a space navigation. Yeah, we're all doomed. Okay, we float through space until we run out of fuel and then just slowly tumble.
no space. Or no, whoops.
No space.
No fuel. No fuel. Running.
I get on the radio and I say, "This is the SS Belafonte. Unfortunately, we had too much gold in our cargo and we've run out of fuel. Can anybody please lend us some space fuel?"
You notice at this point you're kind of holding a rock.
I look at the rock. Well, shit.
I'm like, oh,
I'm gonna have to get this painted to look like a radio again.
yeah,
Paperweight.
yeah. There's some sort of ship heading towards you.
Excellent.
All right.
Good. Did you find any gold in the cargo? We may need it soon.
You know, they kind of like goon right next to you so they can dock.
Sure. I sit in the chair and spin. Whee!
All right. Before they officially start to board, everybody give me spot hidden. Just need a success.
I'm pretty sure that they're going to be better space pirates than we are, but I'm going to get my spell going. Let's see. Spot hidden. Yeah.
All right. If you look at the top left, that's what it looks like now.
That's not good. All right. I'm going to cut just before they get in, or we open. I don't know if we're opening the door or letting them just cut their way in. I want to get my spell going so I can heal for at least a little while.
Sounds like time to head for that power armor.
That might be a good idea. Yeah.
So that's what I do.
All right. If you want to give me a strength roll to enter and put on the power armor suit.
No healing today. Oh, can you give me some magic points, Doc? Give me a fix. I need a fix.
I don't know how to do that.
Shit. Well,
All right, yeah.
wait, no,
You
I
put on
only
the-
used half of them. Sorry, hold on. I got one more try. Yay!
So everything you want to do involving movement, shooting, or even throwing, you need to make a strength roll.
Oh, we're in high gravity?
No. He put on the power armor suit with it being.
Oh,
really,
him,
really
you
heavy.
mean. Just him. Got it.
Yep.
Turn
every
on
time
the
you-
button.
shoot.
turn on the button. Oh, buttons aren't toys,
Push
Chris.
the red button.
Is there a button on the armor that looks like it might be an on switch?
You press it.
You have to use your penis to flip up the switch. So you gotta think sexy for a minute, and then you kind of pelvic thrust just a little bit, and it turns it on.
Yeah, right. Now you turn it on.
See?
Low
I'm
energy.
running roll 20 also.
Low energy. 1 hour remaining.
Let's
You-
see, where's the. This is the disadvantage of stealing a random spaceship you haven't really checked or anything.
Nope.
Probably should have done a pre-flight.
I don't even know what that is, by gum. I think I've been in spaceships before.
Chris completely dropped out.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's gone. Yeah.
All right.
He'll be back after. Don't worry, he's got to stay at the controls. You can keep going. He's just manning the controls until the bitter end when they finally shoot him in the back of the head.
All right. So, you guys are being boarded.
Hooray!
Are you guys gonna let them take it, or
I don't know. When do they cut through the door or some shit?
they're not cutting through or anything? They kind of just detached,
Okay.
and I was waiting to see what your reactions were. But
Ah,
I do need to go to the bathroom real quick. So,
all right.
perfect.
Everybody, run to the bathroom real quick.
Be an old person.
Yay, old people. Be right back.
That is one very large iced tea. I assume it's iced tea.
Oh yeah. I think Chris is having problems right now. So, as you can see, we definitely cut loose and just do weird random shit when Vince is GMing, because I don't know how much of this stuff he prepared for or anything like that, but by God, we're going to go crazy. I think Chris is still working on getting back in.
His internet probably crapped out.
This is, well, it's a possibility, I agree. Or his computer blew up. Or he poured stuff into it. I don't really know.
Or he went into a black hole.
See? So I'm thinking that, what do you think on this, Marcus? I'm thinking since we're pretty much fucked if they don't help us, we may as well open the door. Let them in. If they start any shit, you've got the power armor, I've got the healing, we go from there. What do you think?
Yeah. I'm gonna make like those guys at the beginning of A New Hope, and set myself up in some sort of cover and wait for Darth Vader to come through the door.
I'll just open up the door for him, like, "Hi, thanks for stopping by."
All right.
I'm unarmed and have no weapons other than some smoke grenades in my pocket, so I'm not presenting a huge threat matrix.
All right. So you guys just open up the door?
I do. He's hiding and taking cover. I'm opening the door like, "Hey, hi, how are you?"
So you just open up the door.
Sure.
Yeah,
like I said, we're fucked if they don't do something, and so even if they want to steal the ship and take us to a spaceport or whatever.
Yeah, there's a couple of humans in normal-ish looking armor. None of them have power suits or any weapons holstered. Or well, they have like a pistol or two holstered, but they have like a toolbox and whatever you guys need. So,
hey, thanks for helping out. I'm not sure what's on this ship for cargo, but whatever you want, as long as we don't need it to get to the spaceship. In fact, if we can follow you to a spaceship or a space station, or if you can lay in a course for us or wherever, you take whatever you want off of the spaceship that isn't necessary for life and shit. Don't worry about my friend; he's a little paranoid. I think it's the drugs kicking in.
I will lower the barrel, so I'm not aiming at you.
Or you will.
I will.
Gotcha.
I go ahead and let him in. Yeah, take a look around. Do whatever needs to be done. I really don't know much about our spaceships, and our pilot seems to have gone into some sort of seizure. So,
And he kind of looks at the captain and he's just like, all right, yeah.
but yeah, any kind of payment you want, anything on the ship that isn't necessary. I mean, I don't want you to take like the wall or something because we need that to live. But you know, other shit, whatever.
Yeah. Two of them start scavenging around while three of them start working on the ship.
Can't wait to see what happens when they discover the fucking demons.
Talk about demons in your car.
Oh no. What a joy watching this must be for the live viewers. Okay. I am.
There we go.
That's better.
Interesting. Let me see if I can figure out how to do the.
Mic check.
No, I'm trying to set up the screen for the recording thing.
Well, okay, I guess my mic works then.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Sorry.
Yeah, no, I got it.
Okay. Yeah. Does it all work? Yeah. Can you guys move up your camera just a wee bit? And let me see if this is still going out. Yeah. Cool.
Change layout.
I'm
trying to figure out how to see my own face.
Oh. That I do not know.
Oh, wow, you're like right there at my chin, huh?
Yes. Hold on, it was doing what I wanted, but now it's.
Oh, on Jitsi it seemed bright enough, but now it looks darker. Is the lighting all right?
Yeah. Hold on a second. Cool. Okay. Yes. All right. Still going out on live stream. Let me give the thing to Chris. Hooray for fucking backups. The funny thing is we got Oak Tree Fallon's name on
That's my dad's Gmail, so.
perfect. Okay. Please continue on, Vince.
All right. Hopefully nothing bad happens. All right. So you guys let them in. They take a few things, nothing too valuable. They kind of start up your ship and give it more power. They say just follow us and you should be fine. You guys seem like you personally know what you're doing.
What? Who said that?
I mean,
The hell are you talking about?
I resent your accusation, sir.
You're talking crazy talk.
all right. Yeah.
Yeah.
So if we don't take anything
trying to
too
assign us
valuable.
competency. Oh my god.
They take some ammunition, nothing too.
Yeah, knock yourself
impressive.
out.
Half a box of smoke grenades, if you like.
Ooh, don't mind if I do. There's the 4 people that enter kind of take one each as like a complimentary gift.
I haven't had time to paint Welcome to the Bellefonte on each of them, but you know.
One day you will. One day. All right. So they leave. They just say follow us and you should be fine. So
We're gonna have Chris just follow them while he's in his zombie form.
yeah. Let's see how well they. Yeah, they don't know where they're going either.
We just wanted them to take us to the nearest space station. That's all.
Yeah, they don't know where they're going either.
Oh,
they don't
Jesus.
know.
Oh, we show them our map. We show them our
Oh.
map, and we get together and talk about it and do a lot of pointing at the map. And we talk to a cartography guy who knows about maps and shit.
Gotcha. I'll improve it then. Much better.
I may not know much, but I know where we are.
Yeah, they kind of get to the place where you pointed out.
Stop moving your microphone around, Vince.
I know it's.
No. Stab
I need to
it.
tighten it.
Stab it. Stab it.
And good enough.
Yeah. Anytime you move it, it sounds like buffalo going through. Nope. I can hear the buffalo. You're thinking about it. I can hear you fucking thinking about it.
He's on to me. All right. Yeah. So yeah, they help you. They kind of leave you. Well, they take you to the station. They get you properly set up. They said, "Welcome to the Arcanum."
Thank you very much.
Kind of like a military fort, if you will, but it's what's the word? It's kind of like a floating mini city, if you will, but more of a fortress. All right. Yeah, so feel free to explore. Just don't get in any trouble because there's literally nowhere else to go for a while.
Cool. This is like a military base or something?
Yeah, it's mainly civilianized, but it's partially a fort. If that's making any sense.
Do you have any idea how we can get money to get stuff needed for the spaceship so we can fly around the universe stuff?
Yeah, he kind of reaches into his pocket and pulls out 12 tokens. You know the tokens you got all in the subway, in the Belafonte?
Oh, those?
Yeah, those
the same tokens? Do
Yep.
I have any of those fuckers left?
Well, you now get 6 each, or if
Great.
someone's holding onto them.
How many of these tokens, I asked him, could we sell a suit of this power armor for?
Ooh, let's do
you think?
At least 4.
4. And you're giving us 12. I make sure to get all their names and shit so that if I run into them again and I got money and shit, that they're going to get some. Yeah. I get all their data so that, I can fucking do something to pay them back, because nobody's been that nice to Loomsy ever. So, yeah, I write down all that shit, and you let me know if I run into these guys again. I memorize their faces and shit.
All right.
I would like to figure out how to charge the power armor. How would I do that?
You can flip to the manual and give me electronics with +10 because you have your manual. Yeah, I know.
Okay, well, this nice person here who just gave us money, I'll ask him.
Oh yeah. He helps you charge it up. It's now at full power. Weapons have automatically hooked onto your armor. He makes sure that's all loaded and whatnot. He kind of like buffers out some dents that you might have done or whatever. He kind of polishes it and whatever.
Jesus.
I closely observe the charging procedure.
This guy's so nice, he may give us a hand job before he leaves, I think.
Well, he buffed my armor.
A lot of buffing.
Hey, for the Emperor, for the Imperium.
Yeah, them.
Hurrah!
Yes, and hurrah. Perhaps this is a different emperor than the one that I've been thinking of. I think, seems nicer. Chris is
All
still
right.
having massive problems. So you need to discard a card again, Marcus. You were saying clever shit, apparently. If you don't want the Peasant Disguise Kit, I'd be happy to take that off your hands.
A which?
If you don't want any one of your cards, I'd be happy to take pretty much anything you got. Because I can get rid of one of my shit cards. Okay, well, we'll. I don't know. We're without Chris, we are pretty much just done because neither of us can fly a spaceship, and we're wildly inept. Oh, I got a message from Chris. It says, no, it didn't say anything. Just gave me a fake message icon like I had a message, but I didn't because
Yeah.
old people
what we're
book.
talking about.
Old people
Lucy,
book.
give me a fuel roll.
Am I getting molested? Are you molesting me? Do I have to pay for that?
You asked for this.
Oh my god.
He was asking for it.
Let's see. Feel.
Like that.
I have it on recording too.
I fumbled my feel roll. I think I am being molested. Oh, there's trade. Thank you. I enjoy the moment.
All right.
Oh yeah. I'm so close.
Yeah.
Oh, it's strange. There we go. Thank you so much. This has been a very special day for me.
I can tell.
Oh,
All right.
Chris is still trying.
All right. I don't know. I was lagging a little bit on roll 20. Now it's all good. All right. Damn demons. All right. Yeah. So he's out. I'm just looking like a goal in the pilot seat. What do you guys want to do? You guys are now on this fortress with some cash coin tokens.
Yeah. Now, just so you know, as near as I can tell on these tokens, they're kind of like big thing chips, which is weird because you can't give one to get a cup of coffee. That's stupid if it's 4 of them to get a suit of power armor, right? So I have no idea how they trade in miner shit, but maybe you just take it and once you fucking get enough cups of coffee, they go, where's my fucking chip or something? I don't understand it.
Or maybe it's like give them a chip and, okay, you get coffee for the next month.
Yeah, something. I'm thinking while we're here, we should probably like check out job boards and shit like that, or
I think that's a great idea, but I think what we should look at first is refueling the spacecraft.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Okay. Let's do that, and then look at the job boards and pretty much be ready in case our pilot becomes conscious. Because otherwise, we're probably going to get stuck ending the session early because he's the only one who knows spaceship shit.
All right.
Let's go start a bar fight.
No. I am definitely a pussy. Plus, you're wearing power armor, and I don't see that going over well in a bar fight.
Hey, he looks like someone in the military.
Yeah, you might want to take off the power armor in this quasi-military station because otherwise it might go, hey, where'd you get the power armor? And you go, I stole it from the other guys. And they go, hey, you gotta come with us now. And you go, I got 6 tokens. They go, we don't give a shit. Now we got 6 tokens. You got a jail cell. And you go, I'm gonna kill you all. And I go, fuck me, I gotta heal him. Oh no. And then we just fucking blow up the station, kill everybody, including ourselves. I don't see that going well.
I just love these extreme.
All right, I'll leave the armor on the ship. Now let's get in the bar fight.
If you want to go get in a bar fight, you can get in a bar fight. I will hang out and watch. After you're done getting beaten up, I will heal you.
All right. Are you just looking for any ordinary bar? Or are you kind of looking
He
for
walks
something?
in, punches the guy in the head.
Are you kind of looking
He
for
walks
something?
in, punches the guy in the head. Yeah.
Are you gonna look for like some sort of
Wait.
ghetto?
Before you get in a bar fight, let's fuel up the spaceship. Just in
Yeah,
case.
we agreed on that.
And the job board, so we can have shit in case like our pilot suddenly pops in and goes, "Hey," and then you can go punch somebody in the head in the bar. How's that? Just punch him in the
I think you
butt.
have your priorities wrong, but fine.
Okay. Totally comfortable with this. All right. So we do that. I can't figure out how to show me either. Change layout. Tiled.
The options are a bit limited. Yeah.
Ah.
You for my screen, I see my feed on the upper right-hand corner.
Yes.
Yeah, same here.
But
except I see my image.
Yeah, if I click my thing, then it makes me really big, and I take up the whole thing, and then that's all people see.
Wow, I'm big.
Yeah. This is kind of a shitty thing, but considering what Jitsi was doing,
yeah, Jitsi just was not working out well. No.
I don't know what happened there. All right, well, we do that. He wants to end it out with a bar fight. I will do what's called card whoring while he's fighting. You know, basically do any approved action that doesn't put me in the fight. You know, posing dramatically or whatever. So I'm good with that.
All right.
But we'll get a bunch of stuff. So next time you GM and you want to put us on the space station, we'll have some different job listings going for easy shit, not hard shit. There's only going to be 3 of us. We already know this to be the case. And we got a cargo full of demons, which I don't know what we're going to do with. But if you...
Yeah, we tried to sell the demons.
We might need the demons. Plus, if you sell them, then they might go, "Hey, what you got there?" "I got some demons." "Oh, really? Where'd you get them from?" "Guess where you're going? Back to fucking jail." And then that whole thing starts over. So, yeah let's not do that.
We know they want the gasoline.
You know that they what?
Bounce.
They weren't the fuel for the ship. They ran out of fuel, not demons.
That would have been fucking badass if it did run off of demons. Just fucking stuff one in the fuel tank. Get in there with sticks and shit. And it's like, ah! And then that makes the spaceship go in our couple hundred light years. That'd be fucking awesome.
I could totally wrap my brain around that.
I'm into it. All right.
I made sanity checks already this game.
This is minor. Wait until you see your first D100 sand loss thing. That's when you know that the shit has gotten too far. Because the D100's like, will I spend a bunch of hero points or lose my character forever? Hurrah!
I was just meeting Freddy. You have to do a sand loss of a D100 when meeting Freddy.
I can kind of see that.
I don't know. For some reason, when I'm over with Freddy, something bad goes down. All right. So you guys want to get into a bar fight?
He does. I'm going to watch.
All right. Now, are you going to go for like a nicer pub, or are you going to go for like a ghetto, broken down?
I don't want to. I'm not going to fucking pay for their goddamn bar refurbishing. We're going to go to a place where they put back together the furniture every night.
Yeah, totally. I mean, you do this in a nice place, and you likely end up in jail.
Yeah.
Do it in a lousy place, they might eject you.
Yeah. If you go to a nice place and you get in a bar fight, they go, "Hey, what you got there? You got a bar fight? I guess where you're going." And it's all the way back to, "Hey, we're seizing your ship. Guess what we found in the back? A bunch of demons." "That's right. And guess what? There's power armor and shit." It just snowballs.
All right.
Or, let's find a dive.
Yeah, I'm good with that.
All right. So you guys go down to a crappier one, or...
Yeah.
Okay.
And be sure to pick on somebody that's not your own size, I tell him. And I make sure that I go in separate from him so that I'm gonna trade you a fucking awesome card you are gonna love. Just discard whatever you don't want, okay, Marcus? This is the card for your fucking bar fight. Read that and go, oh my.
Just let me know when you're done with card play.
Whenever he is, he's got to discard a couple cards.
Oh, crap.
I thought you'd like that card. Yeah, you're bar fight boy now.
Hey,
I don't want any cards.
I have to dump cards before I can start playing them.
Yeah.
And
Well, if let me look and see what you got here real quick. You can dump the Peasant Disguise kit. Skill plus 10 you could live without. What's this? Yeah. Yeah, that's a good choice. You've got a spell already, right?
Huh?
Do you have a spell? Do you have any spells?
Yes, I have the sword in the butt.
Okay.
Spell.
Yeah. If you want to play the insight, you can get the next step up from the sword in the butt.
That is in fact my plan. So
I will give you the next spell up from the sword in the butt.
It took me a minute to realize what you guys were talking about. I'm like, what sort of kink are they talking about?
Sword in the butt.
Yeah,
Here for you to copy paste. Here's some long shit.
Pretty injurious kink if it was to be taken literally.
It's sword swallowing, but from a whole different angle.
Where the sword's gonna go this time?
So that one you start off with at learn, and now you have a new thing you can build up in addition to your sword in the butt. This is something else small in the butt.
There's so many notes.
Oh yeah.
Okay,
Well,
I copy and paste.
yep. See, the thing is, Vince, if you don't deal with spells or amber powers or whatever, then you can have a very simple character. You know, you'll have your basic skills and you'll have whatever crazy shit the GM wants you to roll. And other than that, everything's nice and easy. But as soon as you're like, I want to start casting spells, now you're getting into complicated shit. Or if you go, now I want to do some amber powers, now you're getting into complicated shit.
Yeah, because with Vincent Vega, he doesn't have the simple pocket yet, and I don't know.
You just got the sword in the butt?
Yeah, nothing too. I think I specialized to knives instead of simple pocket.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I think I did that.
Oh shit, that is a good point. If you don't want a sword in the butt, you could, instead of getting this spell, you could get a different weapon in the butt. You do have a choice.
This is fine.
Okay.
I'll sort it out some other time.
No problem. Just so you know, if you get a crit on sword in the butt, or if you get a crit on this, both of which chances of getting a crit are freakishly low until you build that shit up, then you get another spell off of either of them. So,
yeah.
One leads to one place, one leads to a different place. So it's not like any spell you want. It's just specific spells. So let us know when you're done with that, and then you can start your kung fu fighting.
All right.
Well, yeah, you were going to describe the bar?
Yeah. So it's usually you see the light in like a green flashing neon. It's the slaughtered lamb.
Oh, promise.
And kind of like broken, rundown bricks. Sidewalk has like a bunch of like occasional cut off hands or fingers. You think you can't tell.
What? There's cut off hands hanging from the ceiling?
No.
I was like, how fucking rough a place did we go to?
All right. Hold on. Yeah. So.
Stop messing with your mic. You got real soft all of a sudden.
I don't know. My mic's being weird.
No, it's your.
And I keep on touching it.
Stop touching it.
Mm-hmm. All right. So there's a bunch of like fake hands
Oh, fake.
drawn on. Yeah, it's very sketchy. Not a lot of people outside. Broken windows. Yeah, definitely a sketchy.
Broken windows in a spaceport. Hey, I think we
Those
found.
customers getting sucked out into the void.
I think we have found the bottom of the barrel.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, I will. I will fearlessly walk in.
All right.
I'll give him 3 minutes
give
and
me-
then go in.
Wait a minute. There's a skill for this.
Yes. Badass
Please bear
walk.
with me. I'm sorry I'm taking a lot of time here, but
All good. Yeah, I don't mind.
You can tell by the way I walk, I am shaking a turd down my leg.
okay. Well, nobody's fooled.
Yep.
No.
They kind of like look at you and they kind of just go back to doing whatever they're doing. No one's really paying too much attention. Give me a spot hidden when you enter. Nice. There are some aliens here. The first that you've seen. Other than demons that are trying to constantly kill you. So, yeah.
Okay, but how do they look different from human?
I was about to say that. There's like a few with kind of like insectoids with like their antennas. There's some sort of bee thing smoking a cigar. There's like some fish people with like a helmet on with like a bowl of water.
You always
Every time
wonder
they
why
move.
they come to a bar.
What else do I have? There's like a few robotics, and then there's like the one, like when you think of alien, you think of like the big gray head and the big black eyes. There's that as a bartender, and you see like a few sludge things. And you see one of those aliens from Attack on Mars or whatever it was, with the big brain and the eyes.
Mars
Basically,
attacks.
Mos Eisley Cantina.
Yeah.
All right. Any music? Any band?
Yeah, there's some music and some sort of broken up music record player.
Okay. Is there any tables free?
Yeah, there's like 2 or 3. There's one at the very back corner, one up close, and one in the middle-ish.
I will take the middle-ish table.
All right.
And do that universal bring me something or come take my order or
Yeah, you see like this naked-ish fish. It looks like a merman, if you will, but the upper half is a fish and the lower half is a human. Kind of walks up to you with like a blah, blah, blah.
all the wrong parts. Okay. I'll have what I'm going to point at somebody at least somewhat humanoid. I'll have what he's having.
Blah, 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 blah. They kind of walk off. A minute goes by. Another minute goes by.
At this point, I attempt to walk into the bar without hurting myself. Walk in, I pause in the door, go, yeah, woo! Then I go up to the bar, I go, I sharted myself. I sit down on the seat, and I go, squishy, squishy, squishy. I pooped my pants. I told the
Yeah.
I know, but I don't have any toilet paper on me.
He kind of points it onto the hall and
All
kind of does
right,
this.
well, clean up my stool. I'm gone. I say. Head back.
Yeah.
I just go into the back and washing my pants in the toilet.
I wonder where Lumsy went. Oh, he left.
Yeah, you see like a few fish people kind of cleaning it.
Best fumbles ever.
There is definitely something fishy about this bar.
Yeah. I like to poop my pants.
We can tell.
Oh yeah.
Can't wait until you get older, and then you have like some assistant constantly cleaning your pants.
Mm-hmm.
Every 5 minutes, you just
You can literally shit wherever you want on the planet as long as you first do it in your pants. Nobody questions it. I mean, you can take a dump in front of the queen as long as it goes in your pants first, and then it can just plop out.
I
You go,
didn't need to know that.
oh yeah, it's a well-known thing.
It's something that you forget about, and only a selected few know about its power. All right. Well then, so give me a cleaning roll. I'm gonna make you just to see if you can get it even worse. You're cleaning it with the toilet that's not been flushed.
Is this a new skill for you, Logan?
Fumble! I fucking make sure to evenly spread this shit all over my clothes. Including my shirt and stuff. I just have like just strips of shit. And I come back out and I go,
How did you get it on your face?
I say, that's a good
How did you
idea.
get it in
I'm
your
glad I
mouth?
went and cleaned up.
Yeah, you take like some other like toilet water, you pee on it a little bit, you
Yeah.
add some flair.
Oh yeah, I got my hair fucking styled in a mohawk with shit and piss.
That's a real shit haircut.
I just
Shut it
sit
with your
down
butt.
in the stool and I go, "Do you have any hoses? Just start spraying me off. We'll just start with that." You have a couple of guys who can just fire hose me down. I asked the bartender because this is not working.
Yeah. You kind of like pushes a few buttons and he kind of points to like a back door.
I head over to the back. I spray my
You
ass
see that
down.
there's like 3 fishmen, half fish.
Just scrubbing me with brushes.
They have like a little wooden box that they're kind of using as like a crate. They kind of just put you in there. They strip you and they just if they each have like a hose and they kind of just like squirt you down.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
Two of them have hoses. One of them has a brush.
I just sit in there. This is not the first time Limpsy's been bathed by other people, so I just sit there.
I am so glad you decided to enter separately from me.
You're right.
All right.
Yeah, you go ahead and start up your bar fight if you want. I'm just gonna be in the back room, fucking getting sprayed down by fish. Oh,
Holy
Jesus.
crap! That's amazing.
I never even got my drink before the shit show started.
Quite literally.
Shit show. Yeah, he's on fire.
I know. I don't want to give him any more cards.
You
He already
can
has
though if you
7.
want. If it makes you laugh, it's always a good time to give a card.
Oh yeah, no. I think he has like 8 cards now.
That's fine.
I do.
I've given people like 15 cards and shit, and they went, "God damn it," because it's funny.
I need to be checking these for red, though.
Yep. Now, see, Vince, also, little quick GMing side note. in addition to giving cards for funny things or really clever things, sometimes when the
Yeah.
PCs are planning and one of them has totally got the wrong idea, I start giving that person cards because I'm playing psychological games with them, and everybody else is like looking at the cards and thinking they're getting the right idea, but it's the exact wrong idea. And I just give them a bunch of cards, and the other players are like, "That's obviously the right idea." So now my players are fucking paranoid, and they're like, "The cards don't mean a thing. Logan could be playing his fucking mind games again." So that's how you do it.
Jeez, you're so evil.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, rocket launcher plus 20?
That's
Man, I
handy.
want to use that,
We all do.
especially in the bar fight.
Up close, right and personal. Like,
I'm happy that I'm in the back getting scrubbed by fish guys and shit. If you're breaking out rocket launchers.
all right.
I've got such good cards, I don't want to let them lose.
What I'm happy to trade a couple cards to you if you want, or from you if you've got anything. What have you got?
Round revision, you like that one, right?
What's that?
You like round revision, right?
You're going to like round revision, especially if it ends up being a dramatic combat.
Probably it might be depending on who we fight.
Well, no, I don't want. I don't really need any cards. I'm all good on cards, but I was looking at yours. I mean, the instant disguise. I can see why you'd want to keep that. Support or reroll, you really don't need because I am actively avoiding any kind of combat. The in your hand, you really don't need because if you're pulling out pistols in a bar fight, then the cops are going to come and they're going to go, "Which ship is yours? The one with all the demons and illegal armor in it? Guess where you're going?" And you'll go, "Where's my partner?" "He fucking disappeared. That's where he lives on the space station now. He works with these fish guys cleaning the shit all the time."
Yeah, I probably ought to not shoot anybody in the bar fight.
You think?
Oh wait, I could use that to get my drink.
What, the rocket launcher? Anyway.
No, the hand.
Okay.
Oh wait,
This is a stick up.
What the round revision card is good for is when he calls off the shit happening, like villains are first, heroes are second, stuff like that.
Dying is approved.
Yeah, then you could either like if he's getting ready to go to the next round, you could go, no, that card is really good and it has like punching somebody in the head's an approved action. I want to get that one again. Or if it has like the police show up, which some of them do, and you don't want that because then they go, "Hey, which of is yours?" And you go through that whole thing again, then you're in the fucking cell again. Or if villains get reinforcements or whatever, then you can go, no, I don't want that card. I'm playing my round revision. Then the GM flips to the next card. So super handy in combat, potentially. You just got to pay close attention to what he's calling and stuff. But it also makes a big difference if it's standard combat, which is a lot easier, or dramatic combat.
I just love the idea on how Marcus is just like an ordinary carpenter, or I think that's what your character is, right?
What?
Wait, what's your character based off of?
I'm a carpenter.
And you want to get a rocket launcher and fight up real close with it?
He'd be a security expert.
Yeah. The
Gotcha.
kind of guy who likes to go and to get into bar fights with fish people and shit.
All right. So-
Yeah, not very crafty.
Now I'm gonna roll a d10. Higher is bigger, scarier people. One is coward little guy just trying to get a drink.
I was going to say, you could just have children, have them fighting children. Now, also, this would be a good opportunity for both of you guys to get more comfortable with the combat system in this, because combat is meant to go fast. Like, by the time you call on Marcus, he should already have his 2-hit rolled and his damage, and it goes, that guy takes 7. And then Marcus is the one who keeps track of damage on the NPC and just calls off, he's up to 12, he's up to 15, and then you go, he's down or whatever. Because the combat should go very, very fast in this.
Yeah, okay. What were we doing here?
You were getting ready to go
Right.
punch Fish Boy in the face and say, "Who's your daddy?" Huh?
All right.
I want my beverage.
Oh, right.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you see the fish person place a drink on your table.
I will pick it up and smell it.
Hey, give me a small roll.
Because I basically ordered without knowing what I was ordering.
Mm-hmm. Best way to do it. Unless, of course, it's sodium poison. Yeah.
It's sodium. No,
Hmm.
it's some sort of concoction of alcohol, blood, and some other crap.
That actually sounds really good right now.
Really? What kind of blood?
You got it by half. I'll give it to you. Human.
Okay, yeah, no.
And it's literally just human, and it's literally just human blood and alcohol, and like 2 ice cubes, nothing else.
Wow. Well, now I know what I'm going to start a bar fight over. I drink down, go over to the guy who I had pointed to when I said I'll have what he's having.
All right.
And I said, I walk up to him and I say, "How dare you drink human blood?"
He kind of looks over. It's actually another human.
That it's still a problem. Still a problem.
You see like you see a few empty glasses already on the table. You listen here. I will not be insulted. Well, I'm just trying to have a drink. I'm just trying to have a drink. You can no. You're gonna pay for my drinks.
Sucker punch. How does that work, Logan?
Essentially, you are standing up. He is sitting down. That puts you to plus 30 because he's not really, and he's going to be surprised. So that's plus 30 to hit. Then surprise gives you 2 bumps in damage. So normally you do a D3 with your fist. If you do martial arts, then you're up to D4. And then with surprise, you'd be up to D8. Or if you fuck up the martial arts, you're up to D6. If you just fucking suddenly lash out and tell GM, go ahead and flip the first round card, and then dun 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 dun.
So that just a D6.
Yeah, you still managed to hit despite your amazing. Well, he hasn't. Oh, I see. Never mind. Yep.
Yeah.
Oh no, he's got plus 30 on his martial arts. So he's up to
so
D8. But the GM should flip the first round card because shit can happen. You pimp slap him with the back of your hand.
I give him a wet willy.
All right. Heroes are first, villains are second. Throwing something is approved. What are you going to do?
I am now a Pulp Fiction fighter. And I'm going to sock him again.
All right, give me a sock 'em roll. Is he just lagging, or is that me? No.
And Marv Moat.
Now that turns the entire attack into a fumble, and you'd get a fumble card.
Let's go pull the card. Let's go pull the card.
I always like to sing that song about the fumble card.
Fights only.
What's that? Next. Okay, so next
whatever
round
it
he
is,
can only defend. Yeah.
Yeah,
that'll affect him next
punch
round.
you in the face. Yeah, he also fumbles.
Cool.
Yeah, he starts throwing his hands like, you want to throw hands? Yeah, nothing too impressive.
No, when you say throw hands, are you talking about like rock, paper, scissors? Or are you talking about doing the dishwasher thing that a really drunk person does?
Dishwasher thing that a real drunk person does.
Okay. That's literally what we call it, is throw hands. Right. Okay, so it's next round?
Next turn. Villains are first. Heroes have a 5% of getting knocked down. Any action is approved.
Now this is the round you can only defend in, though. So I'd recommend blocking.
Yeah.
because you can only defend this round due to your fumble earlier.
Yeah, he failed his punch, so
It's good I failed my
you failed your.
Since,
All right, it is now
since anything's approved,
next turn.
No, Logan still gets to go. This is called skill whoring.
Oh yeah.
I look around to see how many fish guys and stuff are here, and I just basically look around to see if there's anything interesting here. You don't have to tell me what it is unless it's super important. I just wanted to get a card.
You don't think there's any food here, only beverages, and you don't know why they have a pool that fits you pretty well.
Okay.
And you're enjoying your little bubble bath, and when you're in the back room, there's a hose, but you don't know where they're getting the water or
I
where
don't
they
even
have
ask.
the hose.
I don't even ask. I'm discarding an opponent fails. Do you want an opponent fails that I'm discarding? Or you? I think you're probably okay without it, but it's up to you.
One moment. Keeping that. Prestige module only victory.
Nope.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm kind of doubting this one's a prestige mod.
No.
So if you want to, actually with the prestige mod, I think it says on there if it's not, then you can discard and draw a new card. So I do that first and figure out if your new card's better than the opponent fails.
Yeah, this card may be discarded and draw a new card in its place. You can.
I did.
Yeah, here. I'll just deal you a card.
Clog Greed.
You just got a
Definitely
clog and grade? You don't want the opponent fails then. I'll discard that. Clog and grade sexy. Okay,
Yeah,
especially
it's
this
pretty
close
good
to the end.
We're going to be done soon, right?
I play I've got it here somewhere card, and I produce one of those coins and just give it to the fish guys for their trouble.
Ooh. Blah, blah, blah.
Hey, you've earned it. I just let him keep scrubbing me.
He now has 2 brushes. All right. Heroes are first, villains are second. Spending a hero on an action is approved.
Not gonna happen. Oh, I meant to strike, not block.
Then roll a new thing. Yeah. By the way, just so you know, if you want to strike and block in the same round, then you have to, before you roll, you have to say, I'm on full attack, which means you're striking at full and blocking at half. Or I'm fighting defensively, where it's the opposite.
Okay. So
or you
I'm
just
doing
be a
that.
berserker and ignore blocking altogether.
And yay.
Nice.
So you're up to D4.
Why?
Well, because D3 for unarmed bumps up to D4 for martial arts. The only time you got the extra 2 bumps was when you sucker punch for surprise.
Okay.
You don't keep that. He's not going to be continuously surprised by you sucker punching him. You are now in a slap fight.
I sucker punched him so hard he didn't see the next one coming. Bam! Or the next one. Bam! Or the next one.
Yeah, he's still missing and swinging. Next turn.
It looks like 2 drunks fighting each other badly. Yes.
Heroes are first, villains are second. Announcing something shocking is approved. I'm friends with that guy.
I like to get naked and get bathed in random bars.
This is probably not going to be shocking, but he's a vampire! Bam!
Oh, you can't bam him if you're getting the card. It's one or the other. You can say that, but you're not going to get a card.
I give you the card, by the way. All right, nice. Ooh, good damn. D4.
I'm gonna try for my fish language roll just because I've got Babel fish, and if I make it, then I'm good for the entire adventure with talking to them. Okay, here we go.
You're gonna pull like all right. I'm just gonna wait before I start next round.
Yeah, go ahead and keep going. Yeah.
All right. Heroes are first.
Keeping track of damage, huh?
Yeah,
Sorry.
4. 4 so far.
Okay.
Heroes are first, villains are second. Nothing is approved.
Oh.
Okay. Unarmed. Martial arts.
D3.
You did twice as much damage without the martial arts training. You see how your life is going.
Heroes are first, knocked down to 5%. Villains are second.
Wait, did you go for the bad guy
I think
last
that-
round? Did you forget the bad guy?
Yeah, I didn't see the bad
Oh,
guys.
he missed. Oh, wait.
You didn't even
I
roll
rolled in
it. That's
advance.
how bad he missed.
Oh, no. Yeah, he barely hit.
Wow.
Yeah, 3 points.
Now,
2 stun, 1.
right?
Well, I guess it'd be
Yeah,
stun.
exactly. So he only takes 1 reel because he's Pulp Fiction fighter. He played
Gotcha.
the card, so he's very slowly taking damage. So I think he will do fine.
Okay. We in the next round now?
Yep. Heroes are first. Villains are second. Nothing is approved.
Don't forget, is everybody else just gathered around watching this, or are they ignoring it? Or
Nobody
what's-
cares. They're all drink.
Okay.
Everyone's drinking. They don't really care about it.
Well,
Okay,
if this guy started to go unconscious, you should definitely throw him into a different table.
What is the critical on martial arts unarmed?
It turns the roll into a crit, so instead of D4, you're now doing 2D4.
Bonfire. Hey,
There you go.
ooh. Yeah, you take a. Yeah, you punch him in the face. A few of his teeth come flying out. He's like spitting up blood. He has a bloody nose. He's definitely gonna have a black eye with that last punch. And he collapses back on the table, breaking the table and the furniture. And
Does anybody else get splattered with anything?
yep, a few other tables get sputtered on, and they start beating the guy. One of those guys get hit, and it just starts off a whole chain reaction of everybody fighting everyone, and all the fish people and the gray alien kind of walk off into the back room with you, and
Everybody grab a brush, I say.
yeah, there's like a dozen or so fish with like a brush. It feels weird having like 11 or 12 brushes brushing you at once.
Actually, for Loomsy, it is not a new experience.
It's concerning.
It is. There's actually a good reason why, too.
I went for the door.
All right, it's a little hard to navigate, but because everyone's fighting,
You can make a maneuver roll if you wanted.
Okay, but I would
maneuver.
leave before the fighting really got underway.
Yeah.
I really think, if you don't
Yeah, if
mind.
you want to give me a maneuver to pass by people as they're fighting still.
Okay. And I'd also like a acting role to act like I had nothing to do with any of that. Oh, I look guilty.
Yeah, you're fleeing from the crime. If you want to give me a dexterity for maneuvering.
Yeah, maneuver is an actual skill. Dex maneuver dodge. Yeah, which you're good at.
Nice, yeah.
Cool.
So yeah, you jump and duck and leave, and you're now out of the building. And you can actually see little bits of brick kind of like chipping away from all the fighting inside. Yeah.
Can I start a fight or can I start a fight?
After I get cleaned up, I go, so are you hiring or what? All right. I work here
They
now.
hand- Yeah, they kind of put a hat on you and push you into the bathroom with a brush.
Okay, that's fine. All right. Are we going to end it here for the day?
Probably, yeah.
It's a good place, I think. All right, so
Yeah.
end of mission card play. We don't need to worry about naming anything, and we're going to leave it keep going because people complained last time when I stopped it before the end of mission card play was done. Now I've got a replenish card I can play, and we can try to get more victories and shit like that. You should definitely hold on to your clogging greed and your player's choice, though. The other cards can go. You could, yeah, you don't need the air to.
Kind of like this disguise, but if I could get hero points instead, I'd rather have that.
Well, plus you can't hold on to your cards between sessions, so yeah.
Oh yeah, good point. Thank you.
Now I'm going to play the replenish, and then I've got a full retrieve, which I'd rather, well, actually,
If you want to put the full retrieve to the side and look for some, I don't remember how full retrieve works.
I do. I think I'm just going to full retrieve the replenish. I'm going to toss 2 next larger dice cards because even though rolling a d8 for a skill up is better than a d6, I'm wanting to dig us some victories or some shit out. So I'm going to end up tossing the full retrieve and picking back up the replenish. And so go ahead and fill your hand back up to 4. So in your case, you get 2 cards. I got shit, which I will now discard. And you got shit, which you can also discard. Keep those 2, though. Okay, I'm now going to play the replenish again, and then we go back up to 4 cards. I got a red, which, hey, Lumpsy's not an alcoholic, so I think no effect.
It all works out in the end.
Oh, yeah.
Or does it?
Hmm?
Or does it?
Yeah. Okay, I got shit. I don't know if you're going to want to keep that denied card, even though that's a neat card for making sure your stats don't go down. We're to the point of the adventure where we're kind of digging for victories and shit. It's up to you. And we still get the end of mission normal refill. So I know for me, I'm going to be discarding all my cards, but for you, I would keep the player's choice and clogging greed, and then I'd probably toss the rest. You're not super paranoid about losing your stat points and shit. Although, if you pull 1 card out of the deck, then you will be. So now we draw for the last time, back up to 4. Which now it seems to have stopped working. Has it stopped working for you as well?
Yeah, mine lagged out also.
Hold on a minute. Let me try something here on the Roll20 thing. I'm going to try shaking the tree. Because they got API scripts and things that I don't pretend to understand, but Freddie showed me how to do it. So.
Freddy's a wizard with tech. That's all I know.
You're supposed to be good also because you're young. Young people are supposed to stereotypically be good with tech.
Stop giving me too much credit.
Yeah, draw them individually from the deck by hovering your cursor over the skull deck and taking them one at a time. Because that doesn't seem to work. I got a Happy Holidays, which I can discard and draw a new one. And I got another Happy Holidays, which I discard and draw a new one. And okay, I have all shit, but I do have a dissemination, so I will discard a bunch of shit, and then I will play the dissemination, and I will take what will probably be the last 4 cards.
Oh.
Do you have any cycling cards or anything like that, Marcus?
No.
Okay. All right, I've got a full retrieve. I will full retrieve your player's choice. So you'll end up getting, it's normally 3 hero points. You've got clogging greed and a player's choice, which acts as a clogging greed. So you will pick up 5. I will use the full retrieve to get 1 of them, and so then I will get 4. So you get 5 hero points, I get 4. That works.
Okay, well, there you go.
Mm-hmm.
And there's that.
And what am I doing here? Hero points, yes. Be sure to note them on your sheet.
Yeah.
I did not spend any hero points this adventure, so mine go into overflow. Cool. Considering I don't get to play very often, I'm up to 32 overflow now.
If you guys want to increase your sand by a D6, just because you did mostly do the right thing, even if you're not aware of it.
Ooh, cool.
Lucy will forever be insane.
My sanity's actually surprisingly high right now, but
So will Marcus.
yeah, we're gonna try getting the stat up. Nope. So, how did it feel GMing this time for you?
Much better. Would have gone a lot differently if I had Chris still with us,
Yes.
because I had some other stuff that he knew about, if that made any sense.
True.
But I'm pretty happy with the ending. I feel like I did much better than I did the first time. Is there a room I can improve? Yes, but I'm pretty happy with how this came out.
Okay. Yeah, I think the only thing to really work on is speed in combat and little bit more description stuff. Like, don't make the players ask what's around them, because until you describe it, they're kind of in a gray void, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Other than that, yeah, you're definitely getting better, which is the important part. Okay, now it's time for my skill horn. What am I going to skill horn up? See this? Oh, I remember what I wanted to skill her up. It's all going into one spell. I'm trying to get a crit in it so I can get the next one up. So I've got 17 skills, so I need an +1, but if I get 17 or less, then I can get the next check. So 10 rolls, going for +1. Book. Okay, I didn't do that, but I did get a check in it. Cool.
Did get a 3.
Close.
15.
Close. Yeah. I chose to dump them all in. Let me see if it ends up going up from all that shit. What is? Are you not rolling now? There it goes. Yes, it goes up. Yeah, something important to remember, Vince, is that GMing, like most other things, is actually a skill. Just like if you're learning to play the violin or something like that.
Because you're constantly talking, describing, seeing what other people do, quick thinking.
Yeah, there's a lot of different stuff involved, as I'm sure you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I gotta say, it definitely went an unexpected direction. I didn't think I'd be ending up in a bar on a space station working there. So
Me neither.
But they seem nice. Denied. Denied.
Now, question.
Yeah.
I'm confident that Chris knows what to do when he gets back on to do all of his leveling up and whatnot. But
I will message him saying 3 hero points.
Yeah. And D4 San increased because he's the only one that did something evil.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so what was the question?
Oh, tell him just to do a D4 sand increase.
Already done.
All right, that's all.
My singing goes up. Now I can sing feel rings.
A lot of fumbles.
Yeah.
Of course, now I'm making all my shots.
Oh, yeah.
That's how it works.
It is the way of things.
Now, what you do is when you start a game, say that you're going to work on skilling up or doing end of mission stuff. That way you just roll really good.
Oh, you mean lie to the computer. I see what you're up to. Wow, I can't. Oh, wait, I didn't make my survival. Okay. I thought I had made it. I was like, can't believe it.
I'm going to do my skill up in laser pistol. No, didn't work.
Ooh,
+4.
6 points into luck. I feel lucky.
I was gonna say it's a lucky roll.
Oh, I do have Simple Pocket.
Oh, and here's what I'd spent the training card in. Is God damn it.
That really sucks.
That's my giant flying bird of doom that I'm working on building up. And now for my 2 weird skills that I picked up. That one goes up.
All right.
A lot. So now my Z each is 20. And radio use. Breaker 19. Yeah, it's funny because after you get 1 or 2 skill ups, then you are just then to the point of somebody who has a 20 learn.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, learn super important.
Yeah, apparently I'm a slow learner.
Well, it's I like the system because there's no dump stat. There's absolutely no dump stat.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm all done. Rejoin this GM and clean up stuff.
Huh. Oh, that's right. I was looking at my old character and he's gross out maxed out, and I forgot I've been doing a lot of weird crap on my guy.
Freddy's coming in. Hold on. I'm glad you guys are both still on because I want to see what it looks like when we get a fourth person on. Sorry, yes. Copy. And
Hopefully it's all square.
hold on a second. Invite Freddy. Message. Fucking Freddy, he is handy to have all the time.
He's always there.
Oh yeah, I kind of feel bad for him a little bit because he's a really nice guy, very likable, and his character is universally despised. It's awesome.
Yeah, the complete opposite. Like he's like Mr. Rogers in real life, but then.
Hooray! It's Freddy.
Hey, Freddy.
Yeah.
Oh.
3 or 4. 3 or 4 people. Actually, I'm going to turn off the thing.
Oh, you're right. It does look weird.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I'm going to stop streaming.